YouTube chatters, Lamau. Guys, don't be mean. Stop being mean. Tom, this is kind of awful. I kind of hate this skip. I kind of hate this skip. Also, what is your Rakshasa skip? Like, do you have a clip of the Rakshasa skip, or is that like secret tech that you don't want to do? You don't want to show off. I've been told there's a Rakshasa skip. Also, hi, Azaz. Hey, Sega. As long as you guys had fun, though, I think it's all that matters. Because bingo is like a show, you know what I mean? As long as you guys had fun, I feel like it's all good. I'm not too upset about the result of everything. If you guys had fun. So where does this start from? Oh, like river, Recluse River, down to Rakshasa. You guys were eating good, dude. You guys were eating good today. I see. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Guys, I suck at the skip. I suck at the skip. You're a tool. Come here, you're a tool. I thought you really felt it's fortunate that row one when it as it did, without giving you much time to tell me about it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Fernanda, is like, you're just not gonna have time to like address a bingo line if it's all combined in base, because they can just hide their progress. How dare you try to destroy my and Jero's streak last night? Listen, I had to do the pet the cat speedrun for a GDQ incentive, okay? Listen, if you can't respect that, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, see, those of you that were there, you guys saw the Pet the Cat speedrun. That was great. I loved that run. Great run. 10 out of 10 would recommend it to anybody. Can I be honest, guys? I don't know if this is actually like that much faster. Sounds like sitting on spikes. Fuck. 4 seconds faster? Huh. Interesting. I don't know. Yeah, this one. I'm talking about this one. I don't know if this one's like that fast, but it's time to pay up, freeloaders. Please, thank you for the resub, dude. Thank you for the 7 months, man. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, I think I had it there. I think I had it right there. Thank you for the follow, dude. Yeah, guys, we'll do some more practice today. I think I have to practice a couple of things. Like, there is that, like, my pathing towards the, drain the water needs to be better. There it is. Oh, never mind. I would not start up Elden Ring just to grind up against the wall and see if I can clip against it. Listen, you're not built like Yo Josh Areno or Nuclear Pasta Tom. I hate to say it. Boom. Oh my god. Big. Big. Oh, not big. Jump around this rock. Go like this. Okay. What else do I do in Elden Ring? Literally nothing, Penguin. Besides look for devious skips that save minute amounts of time. That's all there is to do in this video game. Everyone knows that. So last week's when it comes to pathing, but I think this one is sorted out. I'd love to see you guys in top 4. Yeah, I think every team is like really strong. I think our playstyle just kind of doesn't fit these the format. Unfortunately. I think we have to like learn how to play differently. Oh, wait, you can just land right there. Interesting. You're reinventing it? Yeah, you can just kind of land right there, huh? Interesting. I feel like you're reinventing. I'm sure Tom has already done that a couple of times. It might just be luck that I'm landing there. Interesting. Interesting. This is gonna kill Torrent. Boom! Okay, Torrent didn't die. Well, the thing is, Madre, is now Tom can do it faster too. That's the double-edged sword of finding a faster way of doing it. Is now Tom's gonna be even better at it. But I guess so will I. Okay. I think we got it, guys. I think we got it. All right. What else is there to practice? Here's something to find a way to just jump off the cliff and live for no reason. That sounds like cheating, but I also wouldn't be surprised if there's a way of doing that. See, this is what I'm kind of worried about. Is like, what if it doesn't work, you know? It does seem kind of free, though. I'm not gonna lie, it does seem kind of free to just land like this instead of like double jumping. Oh, Torrent's gonna die. Torrent, no! Okay, I saved him. Okay, one more time. One more time. Listen, you'll learn quickly from watching my stream that I don't feel satisfied with skips so I can land them like 5 times in a row. So we'll keep doing that until we can get it 5 times. That's 1. 1. 2. Yow! Okay, count them up. 2. Thank you for the follow, dude. Count them up. That's 2. 3. Count them up. That's 3. 3, 3, 3, 4. Oh no, never mind, not 4 yet. 4. Yay. I'll let you guys handle this last one, okay? I'm sure you guys can handle this. Ready? Here we go. You guys got this. I believe in you guys. I'm gonna trust you guys. What is that? What is that? What number is that, chat? 5! Congratulations! You guys did it! You guys counted to 5. I'm so proud of you. Oh my god. You guys are the best. 5. Yay! Yippee! Why did Torrent take less damage there? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I don't have Shield Engine on, I promise. I would never have Shield Engine on for an official match. Wasn't there one time that Tom had like ER tool on by accident in an official match? Hi, Spritey. Hi, Halibut. Alright, well. No? You've had that happen, I promise you. I remember you having ER tool on in the match on accident. That was Ain? Oh shit, that was Ain, wasn't it? Okay. Okay. Hang on, guys. Hi, Sad Cell. So wait, what else is there to practice? I don't know if I want to do the Rakshasa skip just yet. Like, I feel like I have to brush up on other stuff first. Let's do the routing towards... what's it called? We'll do the routing towards, like, I'm having trouble not getting in my head for jumping across for the Scadu fragment here. Hang on. All right. Okay. Sorry, I just had to... Nest was tell me about the match. Honestly, I feel like we did great. Like, there was really not much we could do once they got ahead on that line. God, I need to work on the combined squares and shit. Like, when to pull the trigger on those. Strat hoarder, cheater, whiner, complainer. What else? What else you got? Salsa enjoyer. I'm a salsa enjoyer. Okay, so here's what I want to practice. I want to practice getting this guy to be distracted. I want to practice the throwing dart strat. Boom. Okay, never mind. I guess that's the right spot right there. Someone say salsa? No, not a single person said salsa. The insta-gravity kill on Salsa, that was hilarious. Dude, what if, like, it happens in a real match and, like, they don't get punished for it, but then the person that quit out ends up suffering because they quit out and they lost the square because of it? That'd be fucking mental. All right, go here. Let's try to practice, like, when the Fire Knight is going back around. Oh, Fire Knight's over there. I don't know. I feel like there's more pressure when there's water. You know what I mean? There's more pressure when there's water. I fell like 4 times. I fell like 4 times last night in practice here. Like, not in the water, but when the water was drained, I've fallen even. But it seems so easy. How come I'm... Maybe because the Fire Knights were there? Yeah, I think it was the Fire Knights. Okay. That's terrible damage. That is terrible damage, actually. You know what's another thing is, like, figuring out what are the good weapons? Because I'm not used to using different weapon classes in bingo. Like, I really don't know what the good weapons are, per se. But that was alright, I guess. It was kind of terrible damage-wise, but that was alright. Alright. Let's roll a new board. Let's roll a new board, guys. Let's roll a new board. I don't want to look at this one. I don't want to look at this one. Oh, man. Omen Killer Cleaver would have been goated with double status and heavy poise. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I picked up Omen Killer Cleaver and I was like, that's pretty good. But the thing with that match was that there was just so much stuff I had to address, like right now, like instantly, that I didn't have time to set up a second weapon. But I was thinking about Omen Killer Cleaver for sure. Like you guys saw with Letta Rune. By the way, how the fuck did Letta backstab me? I don't know if you guys saw that, but Letta backstabbed me, and that was terrifying. I was like, my jaw hit the floor. I was like, bro, like, what are you doing? She did the Painting Guardian backstab on me. That was so shit. She did the Painting Guardian backstab on me. That was insane. Zoodle couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. You guys saw my jaw? I was like, what the hell? Yeah. The game itself is playing mental games. True. True. Oi, oui, baguette. Why, is that because the song that's playing? You can't just say that. You can't just say oui, baguette. You can't just say that, okay? All right. We go again, guys. We go again. Guys, dude, I'm like doubting my ability for DLC, honestly. Maybe I'm not that good, chat. Maybe I'm washed up. Level 80. Lamenter boss. These squares suck. These squares suck.
I am Carly.
Bussy sash. I think if I had this square in a real match, or if I had this board in a real match, I'd probably have a panic attack. I'd probably have a panic attack if I got this board in a real match, dude. I could practice rushing Telia's Concoction. It's the only square that I see on the board. There's Hefty Pots, I guess, as well. I wonder if Hefty Pots is better. You just go into Bonnie Jail for your last one? I guess. We'll practice pots. We'll see how long pots takes. It was very anti-pog. Yeah. Swaps are possible. If you know both, you could play either, Skadu. You just have to declare before the match starts what you're playing, I think. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure you have to declare what you're playing before the match starts. But I could be wrong about that. It could just be permanently assigned. I was thinking about that. I was like, maybe like if I did base game, it'd be, you know, not better per se, because I think DLC is harder than base game, but I think base game, like, there's a lot more onus on you to come up with a route. And so I feel like a DLC player coming up with routing is kind of tough, because, like, base game squares take much longer. I don't think you can, Whirlwind. I don't think you can see if your teammate marks like a 1 or a 2 or whatever. No. Also, I don't know if you're still here, Tom, but I put in the Discord. I would honestly, it would change the early game a little bit if you had a plus 25 club. That'd be kind of great, honestly. I was thinking about that. I was like, damn, I kind of wish I had a plus 25 club. Like, you could do so many more weapon checks. Oh, really? Yeah, Whirlwind. Great timing. Yeah. Like, I brought that up in the Discord not too long ago. And, it just helps, like, weapon checks. You know? Does it do anything, really? Well, what comes to mind right away when I think about plus 25 club is, the Great Hammer, where the 2 fragments are. That Great Hammer becomes a check. You just want the Great Hammer check. Yes, that's what I want. That is exactly what I want. Okay, is going for, yeah, more set in concoction kind of stinks on this board. Yeah, Fernanda. I mean, I think Ness has more experience playing base game, which is why we swapped back, because she told me that she wanted to do base game again. Like, she thought that DLC was kind of hard to learn on short notice. So. Okay, that's good to know. You have to heal Torrent, I guess, at some point. If you're doing the, If you're doing that strat. -1! Someone get that guy out of here. Someone get that guy out of here right now. No, I agree, Fernanda. Like, I am the DLC guy per se, and so it felt kind of weird switching over to base game, which honestly, like, I felt like I had a decent grasp on base game, but I have a much better grasp on DLC, which, like, honestly, it makes it even better to be like a planner or, like, you know, in-game leader. If I'm just focusing on the board, because, like, the DLC, I don't have to focus on playing the game. I just have to focus on the board. Not even, you know, like zero arrogance or anything. Just, like, I have more experience with DLC, so I feel much more comfy with it, right? So that's all. I wonder if for FD pots, if you ever go to the Ons jail, I don't think you do. I think if they want to go for pots and if they beat you to it, they spent a long ass time in the jail and have 0 map progress. Unless there's like a lot of Bellarat on the board. But I think them going for jails for pots is kind of, you know. I feel like more Ruins is more the play for 4 pots, for sure. Ons jail, yeah. I'm thinking you just do the 1 in Scorched Ruins, then you just go for 2 in Bonnie and then the 1 in Bonnie jail. would be what I would do personally. You know what the problem is with that though is that you have all this money, so you can't memory of grace out. I just realized that. Shit. And you also can't kill the pot guy. Shit. Okay. I guess I'm running out of Bonnie Jill. On my own 2 feet. Like if you're like rushing, right? Like. So I guess if you're doing this, you would go. Would you go Oh Mother first? Square counting should transmit to team members or admin/spectators. What do you mean by that? Like the number of like the tally should count. Anchor, dude, I love the anchor. I'm a big anchor enjoyer, chat. Whenever I get it, I use it. It's so good in the DLC. Pierce damage is so good in the DLC that Anchor is like undeniably one of the goats. Pierce damage is good versus like almost anything besides like Mesmer. Yeah, I see Seth. That is interesting, actually. That is interesting to bring up. Where's the... Oh, I guess it's just down here. Is the pot not down here? It's in here. 624, that was kind of whatever. It's kind of a slow square. And I have to leg it out of here because... I can't memory of Greece because I don't have money. I wouldn't have money if I memory of Greece. Bro, am I stuck down here? Don't tell me I'm stuck down here. Okay. Yeah, I think this was the slowest square of all time. If you're rushing this without memory of Greece, this is like the slowest square of all time. The slowest rush square, I should say. I mean, that's a good idea, Mondre. I just don't think that's very relevant. Like, I don't know if you'd ever die on purpose. That is a good idea, though. But, like, you lose time by... I don't know. What do you guys think? Maybe that's faster. Maybe that's faster than, Yeah, maybe that's faster. Like, just dying. Serpent Bone Blade, what a joke. Okay, we're doing Rusted Anchor this run. I could try... You know what? What are the stats of this thing? I'm gonna try Godslayer just... Like, I know that Anchor is good, right? So I'm gonna try Godslayer because I don't know that if it's good or not. I know it's good in Rando, but... That's very different than being good in, you know, real games in bingo.
You're no mad loud, you're up. Wait, well, you're...
What is the stat requirement in this thing? 20, 20, 22. Oh my god, I don't have enough money. I have no money, okay.
Wait, well, you're...
Wait, is it Dex? Sorry, I'm clueless. Yeah, it's Dex. Perfect. Okay, what are we killing? Anything? We could have probably just gone for like concoction early too. Are we killing anything early? Ugh. This board sucks. This board's terrible. I hate this board. We'll do bulls, I guess. Hmm. Honestly, I kind of want to like re-roll because I think I played this poorly. I think I played this poorly because there's helmets, throwing pot trolls, and this. So like honestly, I don't even think that going the way that yeah, because like if we got this, or if we even we could have probably lost this because how long it took for me to get the pots. We'd probably have gotten this. They would have probably gotten concoction. Maybe not. Maybe like more set by now. I don't know if that's high prio. I don't think it is. I mean, because of you want to get these together, the invaders with the more set. So I guess that wouldn't be high prio off the start. I see, Sev. Okay, I see. I see. Hmm. Huh. Okay, so if you were doing pots off the rip, then the best three would definitely have been this one and then these two if you're doing three. And then I guess you just go in the jail. But the problem is the money, dude. The money sucks. Like the money aspect is very unfortunate with Bonnie jail because you have to memory of Grace out. But you could die, I guess, like Madre was saying. You could just die and then just have your shit on the ground. What would you die on in Bonnieville? Sounds like a really good strat. Yeah, I was just gonna say that, like, because it's very essential if you're rushing pots to memory of Grace out. Bunch of enemies next to the pot. But you don't want to die in the jail. You want to die outside the jail, right? I would think so, at least, because like you want to die like by Morth Ruins, I would assume. Or remember the Grace would be in Bonnie. Gotcha. Oh, there's the NPC. That's right. We could get the Bonnie Grace and then kill or die to the NPC. I think. Could be cooking here. Could be cooking. First Blade Assassin? Yeah. That's what I was thinking too. Morth Ruin Shadow Dudes or... Yeah. So you would grab this. Then you would die to the potentate people. That's what they're called, right? Potentates. This guy is gonna fuck me up. This guy is super strong. No, no. Kill me. Okay, so he kills me. And then my money drops like right here. Feels like you lose square if they rush it. Dude, if only you could like put your money in like a savings account. I just want to open up like a savings account and just put all my fucking runes in there. Don't die in the jail. No, you shouldn't die in the jail. You really shouldn't die in the jail. Scorpions. Don't need the grace. Yeah. I normally skip jail graces unless I'm doing jails and I'm wanting to pivot out. I normally skip jail graces anyway. Could buy a ton of stones. Wait, what? Did I not sprint there? I guess I didn't sprint there. Ton of stones, sell them back later. It's like the Sekiro strat of buying the money bags. And then you sell them back later. God, it's so scuffed. That is so scuffed. It's not in here. Ow. Bang. I might die. I might fucking die. Bro. I'm dead! Is Twiggy Crack tier available at the merchant? Let me go check. I don't know if it is, but that's actually probably the best idea. You could buy a twig. Guys, they were cooking.
Always.
You can't. Yeah, you can buy the crack tier. That is a strat you could do then. That actually is probably faster. That's probably faster. Damn. Yeah, shout out Azaz and Halibut. Holy shit. Okay, so I'm sure that was frustrating for you, but that definitely was extremely funny. No, we're learning how to get this pot square without losing all my money. So we're chilling. That was very funny for me too. 5K for a big save. Well, that's what I mean. That's like you spend 5K to save 150K. Like that's worth it, you know? All right, well, that's something. So I guess what you would do is you would, if you're going for 4 pots, what is your pathing then? What is your pathing then for the pot themselves? Like, this is the part that I've always struggled with, is I don't know what the correct pathing would be. You would grab the one at Scorched. You would grab, I guess, the one on the way to the jail, then the jail one, then you'd grab the last one on the way to Oh Mother, right? I think that would be the correct pathing. So you'd go up here, do the normal skip down. And then you go, boom, grab this guy, boom. That's so much faster, dude. I mean, would you grab the Bonnie Village Grace though if you're gonna just die? I think you'd have to grab the Bonnie Village Grace. Where is that? That's over here. Where do you land? I think you would land like over here. So you would go this way. And you would grab the Grace here. And then there's 3 in the Ons jail, so Scorching to Ons jail. See, that I'm trying to figure out still, Psycode, is if for 4 pots it's better to do Ons jail or better to do Bonnie. Faster but less map, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Like, at least with this, you get more ruins, right? How do I die quickly? How long does a Twiggy crack tier last for, by the way? Is it like 3 minutes? Taking damage there is good. You just take damage or you just face tank that. Then you go bang and then you just die. Look at that. That was so fast. That was a world record. That was a world record. You die and you spawn back in Bonnie and then you grab the last pot and you mark the square and you go across the bridge. That's genius. That is genius. That's genius, guys. I didn't do another, doing Oh Mother and then grabbing the one behind the guy to the middle of jail, then this. Doing Oh Mother, then grab the one behind the... So would you go this way then? Like Oh Mother skip, like down here? Bang. Make sure you actually equip it and don't forget it. Yeah. Boom. 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 But then you don't get the Bonnie Village Grace. So you lose a little bit of progress going that way. You do get Oh Mother, and you do get... I don't know if it's faster. To me, what feels faster is going this way after the jail, after dying. But you do have to do a loading screen. You have to die and do a loading screen. One from Scorch, 2 in the village, and 1 in the jail. Yeah. Yeah. Tom was saying that Shadowkeep 1 is relevant, and I don't know if that's... Honestly, I feel like 4 hefty pots is not a big rush, in my opinion. I don't know if it's the best rush square. I mean... It's good. It's a good rush square, but it's not like... I'm thinking, chat. I'm thinking. Thank you, Lefty, for the good luck, by the way. Let's do that again. Let's try to like do that in a in an official, you know, match thing. Concoction NPC more armor. The problem with that is like you have to choose between more armor and NPC, I think, for that square. Because I don't know if you do that early. Like for more, you need status weapon, and you also need not high Scadu, but like either status or high Scadu, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure actually. I'm not sure what would be the correct rush on that board. Okay, it's just like 20 seconds prep or whatever. It's even like 30. Trig tells me better. They're both 5k. So probably the talisman. Because then you just get it out of your inventory, I guess. Like if you wanted to use it again, you could if you wanted to use it again for the physic tier, but with the talisman you just get rid of it, I guess. I mean, we're not gonna do a full game. We're just gonna rush the square. So let's just. Oh, I didn't light the grace. Fuck. Let me pause the match. Up here. A little early Dragon Force. Hell yeah. Yes, you would, Whirlwind. I mean, if you died at TLA skip, it's kind of a skill issue, right? So, I think you would just set it and forget it. I mean, you could honestly probably do it later on after TLA skip. Hi, Bingo, by the way. Hi, TQ. Then we grab Scorched here for a bit of map progress. See, like, this kind of sucks because you're not grabbing 3-path cross, which is kind of important this season. I think 3-path is a bit more important this season. So we grab this in case there's a Kindred of Rot. We grab the Spirit Gravestone from there. As long as you definitely remember. That's the thing is, like, am I gonna remember? You know what I mean? So I think for rushing the square, by the way, we just grab Pillar Path Waypoint. We don't grab Pillar Path Cross. We just grab the Waypoint. We skip the Cross Grace. We grab the Scotto. We skip the Cross Grace unless there's something like, I don't know, Teolier Concoction. But even then, if you're rushing pots, you're rushing pots, right? So we skip this Grace. We're going to heal Torrent because we need to heal Torrent with the new skip. The new TLA skip. So we go off like that. New skip. We go around. Speech! I'm assuming we just skip Reprimand if we're going to rush this, obviously. Skip Reprimand because you don't really need the money from Reprimand anymore. There's not a huge, like, Black Knight synergy anymore either. So, like, if there is something that you want to do, you just would grab the Grace right there, I guess. By outside of Reprimand, you just grab this Grace over here. If you wanted to go back in somehow for Black Knight or whatever else. But I think TLA, or I think Reprimand is way less high priority. You always ignore the Grace? Yeah, I think now it's a lot worse because there's not a huge synergy anymore. Like, there is Black Knight boss, but you don't have Great Katana, and there's no +0, there's no status effects. Like, you know, it's really not a... See, this is why I would have forgotten to put on the Twig, so make sure you put on the Twig, grab more Ruins. You can even skip the Scotto if you want to just get there faster, because the best line would be this way, obviously, right? That +0 is still a thing? I haven't seen it yet. If it's still a thing, I have not seen +0. But I assume that it's not there anymore because there's not a guarantee of getting a status weapon. But maybe I could be wrong with that. Okay, so we're going to go grab the Grace. That's what we're going to do for this. You believe it's still a square? Okay, I just haven't seen it yet. Damn, okay. I guess you would just do Black Knight E-Dread then on High Skadu with a status weapon. Whatever you end up finding. You know, whether you get like Dehugaka from ADM or like something like that. We don't grab this Grace unless there's like jails or whatever else you want on the board. Oh, didn't walk off the wall there. It's fine. Take the damage here because it's good to take the damage there for the square. Oh, I don't want to get grabbed here, actually. Getting grabbed is kind of bad. Oh, never mind. It's great. That's actually great. It's fantastic. You would go over here. Fuck. Well, we're trying to save our runes, Suntoria. We're trying to save our runes. Boom. 616. Could have been like 3 seconds faster. We're trying to like rush square without losing all of our money. Could have been a little bit faster. 615, 612. Somewhere around that ballpark. Is the knife there? It's not there. Could have checked the knife there, but I think it's just anchor still because it's the previous seed. Okay, well that's pretty good then. So you have pots and you have bridge trays to 7 minutes. I would say this is probably only worth going for if you want like that map progression. No, I have not set up the keybind yet, TQ. What I do is I have a controller bind that marks a square for me. I hover the square with my mouse by going like this, and then I'll just press my options button like that on my controller, or the share button on my controller to mark. Which tabs me out, but it's just what I'm used to. I could maybe switch to the hotkey, but once I get used to it, I'll probably switch to a hotkey. What do you use for your keyboard, if you use one for a hotkey? Spacebar. Okay. Spacebar, okay. You can try that. We can definitely try that, guys. Rakshasas, dude, that's insane, man. I hate this game sometimes. Like, whenever I check it in a real match, it's terrible. Whenever I check it in a practice match or in like a, you know what I mean, in an important moment, it's always Serpent Boneblade. Always. But it'd be good to practice, I guess, because I have not used a weapon in a while. So it'd be good to practice. I didn't look at this board, but I'm sure I would just do like bulls or whatever on this board. If it was like, let's assume that I didn't do the 7-minute thing, I'd do probably bulls. But now I'd probably do like if we're gonna assume that like we're gonna assume that this square, because that's what it was last match. That's pots. We're gonna assume that's pots for hefty pots. Would assume that that's what I went for this game. So they'd probably get either bulls or hippo or red bear. So yeah, I guess I would either do bulls or red bear, whatever they didn't mark yet after getting my katana. The problem is, like, if you do a rush play like that, there's got to be a lot of stuff in Shadowkeep that's worth going for, because otherwise you just like are just behind on a lot of these squares. So what is the requirement for this thing? 1227. Okay. I could have waited for the Somber 9, but I also could get the Somber 9 from Church District as well. Going up from Church District. Also, hi, Radius. I don't know if I said you already this stream. Hey, Porkback. Yeah, Ness is great. TQ. I think for like however such notice it's been, she's been doing great. I think she'll improve a lot this season. So it'll be cool to see her grow as a player over the season. And this is only the first match, right? So still plenty of Bingus to go. It was actually when I was in Canada still. Whirlwind. I was in Canada from the 21st to the 28th, and I was informed while I was away. Pop off in some matches. Yeah, I think she's gonna do great. I think we just need to like I said, it was just like really unlucky. I'm gonna chalk today up to luck because like there's actually no possible way that the Lanciac skip guy gets his Lanciac board on day one. Like that was crazy. That was such like a ace in the hole, like, you know. That was such a crazy thing to have on day one. He got his board with Lanciac skip on it. So I'm going to chalk that up to bad luck, personally. Yeah, exactly. So it's a little bit unlucky, you know what I mean? That we had to play against somebody that had literally invented the skip. So But I told her that we can learn Lands skip for next week. I said that we can just do that for next week. We don't have to do that right this second. That's why I didn't want to stress her out with like, you know, let's learn everything now. Like, I wanted her to get a grasp on the fundamentals of the 2v2 format before we go for more advanced stuff like that.
Well, you're back.
Should you like charge attack or jump attack? I guess that'd work. And I'll just level the rest into dexterity. So like on this board, if I did pots then bowls, this would be taken. Maybe that too. Those two would probably be gone. Or even like red bear as well. Could be taken too. That would be taken too probably. So on this board I wouldn't do pots rush, obviously, right? On this board I wouldn't have done pots rush. Not the board, you know. Not in the cards for this board to do pots rush, even if it was in that corner. I'd probably do quicker squares off the bat. Maybe Blessings of Marika, maybe Hippo rush, maybe Red Bear rush. Sets rush too could be good with Red Bear. If I killed Egon first. Doesn't feel right going for it first. I can agree with that. I think it's an important square in this board. The fact that it's 3 now is kind of crazy though. The fact that it's 3 is kind of wild. Because that means you have to grab the 2 that we normally grab, and then what, like Chief Bloodfiend, or I don't know what else you would even get. I guess Church District maybe. I can fix the song overlay. I don't think it's working right now. I love Bottom Left. It's my favorite song, dude. Yeah, I don't think it's working.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent.
Also, I don't know why I didn't Put on the physic tears. Damn. Apparently you can block it. Oh god, I'm fucking coughing. I'll fix the wait, what? Sorry, my friend just DM'd me. What the fuck? Okay. Here, let me fix my song overlay real quick. Ah, shit! Stop! Okay. There you go. Ah! Do you know about quitting tech when you want to give him any viruses? You don't actually need to wait for him to stop. You can just quit out. I guess if you want the reward, yeah, you could do that. But the square you just mark as soon as you get control over your character again. For Iris square, I would assume at least it'd be as soon as you get control of your character again, because you gave the Iris, right? But I wonder what the official ruling is on that actually. I just assumed, I was under the assumption that it was on giving the Iris. But if you want like the weapon or the Spirit Ash, then I guess you would have to do that. Oh, I see. So that, okay, gotcha. So you can give it right away. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That's, yeah, it's probably faster, Suntoria. If you have a SSD, it's probably faster. Which most players probably do have an SSD. Even without one, I feel like it might not even be slower. As long as you have no logo mod, that's the most important thing. It's like no logo mod, which is included with the bingo randomizer, I think. Okay, I suck. Listen, I suck. I am very rusty on Red Bear. It's been a minute. Forgive me. It's been a minute on Red Bear. can't roll after an attack there, I guess. Okay, as far as hanging pots go, I guess this would be one of them. You said rolling ram area that has a I guess I know what you're talking about. Yeah, rolling ram has that one, and then Chief Bloodfiend area has one too. I guess as well. Yeah. This one I think is pretty good too. If you're going Church District, which I guess with this board, because I went to go at Pots, it's not that far away. If it does, Centauria, it's not a big deal. If the Furnace Golem kills the Ram, our ruling is to just go back to the Grace and try again. You don't get forfeited the square, because it can respawn. And then you would do, I guess, the one by rolling ram if it was in the board, or if there was anything like related to that. You know what? This one's better too, actually. But the Salsa thing is kind of ridiculous, though. Like, Salsa just can throw herself off. That is, like, crazy. I've never seen that before. Is it over here? No, it's over here. Right? Yeah, okay. Oh, you can land on it. Interesting. So I guess you would grab the Dragon's Pit. Our days are never coming back. So I think because on this board there's ulcerateds, it's probably worth it to do this hanging pot. Otherwise, I would do the one in towards Bellarat. Hi, Ram. Oh, it's pause. Timer's pause. Fuck. Okay. Whatever. It's fine. New Telia skip is kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie. Can you live this? You can. New Telia skip is kind of wild. Grab this for tree spirits. Is there anything that requires me to go down here? I don't think so. No, nothing down here towards Trina. So just the hanging pot, I guess. Which way do you go for this? I guess you go here. And then, can you? Yeah, okay. And then I have back section, right? Not loft. What do I do next? Like, there's Remembrance hit list, then dupe, obviously, Ed, Mesmer, and Rykard. What would I do next? I know, like, blessings would be gone if I wasn't going for it. I don't know. I don't actually know what I would go for on this board. Like, Braid is nice. It builds up pressure in column 5. Oh, maybe Renala would have been a good play on this board. Renala dupe. That'd be probably the best play, in my opinion, personally. I'll grab Loft and then do Renala. I'll just mark whatever, like, the combined squares would be. So, like, bang, bang. The ones that I work towards, I'll just mark those. Also, I don't know why my audio is, like, crackling. I don't know if you guys can hear that, too. It's kind of annoying me. Man, Larval Tears is 10? God damn. 10 is wild.
Well, you're back.
Yeah, I think we got a bit tunnel vision on this board about the pots. Obviously, I wasn't even looking at the board until I marked the pots because I just want to test out the timing. It was like 6:16 for pots. It was supposed to be like 6:12-ish. And then by 7 minutes, I had the bridge grace, I guess. That's pretty good. A square and bridge grace at 10 minutes is pretty, or 7 minutes is pretty good. That's even like playing more for map progression, right? So. So like my options are either Braid, Hitless, Dupe, Renala. I mean Loger is like up there. Or Senesax. Those are my options right now. Realistically. Like Ulcerated is fine. Builds up pressure. It's the same idea as going for Braid. It builds up pressure. The problem is that, like, with these boards, I can't see the base game squares because, you know, I'm only rolling DLC squares. I could just roll, like, vanilla boards and, like, you know, try to predict what my opponent would do, I guess. Oh. Need to practice Renala, like a lot. Okay. We're gonna pause match and we're gonna do a practice session on her. Oh, I guess my ER tool isn't working. Sure. But you see, no one everyone with the back end blade check because of very high chance of getting a dagger. Yeah. I mean, there's really no reason to go for it anymore because it is a dagger check. It's interesting. I thought that like it would be like a curved sword check more so than a dagger check, you know? It's literally a dagger. I don't know if it's... Is it a dagger? That's what I was saying. I think it's more of a curved sword than anything, but what do I know? Wow. Can you outrun this? You can. You love her swords as a concept, but how terrible scaling is the weapon? Yeah, I mean... The whole, like, From Software principle is, like, however cool the weapon is a direct modifier with how terrible it is. That's usually, like, the From Software way. Okay, she'd be dead here. But so would I, because I took lethal damage. Glorp. Glorp. I kind of miss the parry square, dude, to be honest. Like, I know there's not like a guaranteed parry, but parrying Rolana is so satisfying. New strafe unlocked. Pausing. Ah, that one's so hard to do. Can you? You can. Absolutely can. Good opening right there. This weapon's broken. This weapon is not okay. I think maybe you could strafe that. I don't know if you can though. You know what? Maybe tap R2's the way against Renala. Or Rolana. I keep mixing up Renala and Rolana because I just switched from base game to DLC. I apologize for the amount of switch ups that I do. But I think that tap R2's with Rakshasas is probably better than R1's. Like, obviously running R1's and poke R1's are good, but the slashing R1's are not good at all, actually. So I think it might be a good idea to simply tap R2. What do you guys think? This is a good jump R2 opening. Relala. What a name. Hey, Anya. Is this Weeb music? No, this is Duel of the Fates. This is Star Wars. Unless Star Wars is Weeb music. What do I know? Oh, that's so close. Oh. Can I strafe this? Oh, you can strafe that. Interesting. Bum 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 bum. The strafes, yeah, dude. Take notes, Lefty. If you want to do Rolana, no roll, take notes because there's like only a handful of things you can do to no roll this boss. The no roll fight is very long if you're not using the OP build or OP weapons. Thank you, Anya. Yeah, I'm gonna try to work harder today. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm not doing something right, so I'm gonna try to, you know, make sure that my DLC is locked down before I try to, like, you know, help out with routing for base game. Because I honestly didn't think we were gonna get bingoed. Like, I thought, I was like, you know, we're fine. Like, we can go for Lanciacs. Worst case, but even then, worst case ended up happening. Thank you for the follow, dude. To the place. And yeah, we had our first match today, so I'm just continuing the gaming. I'm probably not gonna stop streaming until I feel good enough about my practice. That was kind of risky to go for that. All right, that's enough for Ronaldo practice for now. Rolana practice for now. I'll hit her up again probably before tomorrow's match. there? No, there's nothing like that on this board. Damn. Man, I wish the skip here wasn't FPS dependent. That'd be so nice if the ADM or the skip down to ADM wasn't FPS reliant. Oh my god, Starline Sword! Yo! Use it. Skidoo 4. Skidoo 4 Senesax, guys. Doesn't that sound great? I'm not gonna lie, dude. I think 3 demi-human bosses is kind of rushable. Not rushable, but like, as soon as I get to Dragonland, it's pretty rushable. Because like, Ness just does Gillica and the duo. And then I do Mariga. Don't talk about it. What, the FPS dependent skips? Yeah, well, that one's FPS dependent because you need the perfect amount of frame rate to like float over the not the kill box, but like you float. How do I describe this? Like you float further after your jump if you have the perfect frame rate, and for some reason, if you don't, you just fall to your death because there's an FPS fix. It's like a cheat engine script that you can put into your game that like makes all the jumps consistent, so there's no baby jumps, but obviously that like it's not even allowed for speedruns yet, like fully. Like it's allowed for some categories, but it'd be, you know, great if the game just worked, you know, as it came, but can't have nice things, you know. Never have nice things. Instead of hacking the game to make them work. I mean, the problem is with the skip, not only the skip down to ADM, but the skip in Shadowkeep. The one in Shadowkeep where you go from, like, you jump across, like, the spinning platform. You just have a chance of falling and dying and losing, like, 4 minutes, so... It's kind of important to have the right FPS for that skip. But I also am not a big fan of modding the game for the speedrun. I'm okay with taking out baby jumps, but what a random studio fragment, by the way. Like, just like one right there. It's so random. XD. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a fine line between, you know, this mod is necessary for the development of the run versus, like, it's a little bit excessive. I think that I am for the FPS fix. I think it's great. Like, I think it makes skips that are, because it's not even just skips. It's like every jump in the game is affected by FPS, which is just kind of whatever. Oh, Chikatana! Oh my god. Oh, you know what? I have Rakshasas. Smile. Smile. Are you smiling yet, Loger? Are you smiling yet? Are you smiling yet? Are you smiling yet? Yeah, literally, that's what came to mind, Anya, is like, I'm all for games being vanilla and playing them the intended way, but in DS2, you literally need the baby jump mod for the run to even, like, work. You basically can't speedrun DS2 if you don't have the baby jump mod. Otherwise, you're just praying that you don't lose your run every time that you do a jump. From Software's MIDI code should be fixed. Yeah. I agree. I think it should be fixed, but they don't have a need to fix it because they don't really see that as an issue. the slippery slope. Yeah, I mean, it's probably why that hasn't been allowed yet for Elden Ring, but I don't know. I'm for it. I'm definitely for FPS fix. It's very similar to the baby jump fix in DS2. It just makes your jump distance like consistent. But it does make the Capital Rampart skip basically free. Like the jump punch. I mean, it's kind of the reason why I stopped running any percent glitchless, because that skip was just so toxic. It really is just like you pray that your frame rate's good enough to do the skip. There's not really any skill involved. Oh boy, it's gonna be a long one, chat. Dude, I don't know. I hate this boss. These dragons suck. I hate all Asian dragons, honestly, yeah. Lanciax is fine, but even that's like... That is like on the cusp of being not okay. I want to say that my Lanciax took, or Sensex took longer than my Veil. Oh my god, I almost died. I think I did actually die there, because I have no death on. Interesting. I mean, can I just stay around the head? This kind of seems like tech, I'm not gonna lie. It seems faster to fight him by the head. Can I get a headshot on this opening? No, I can't really. This is a good opening. You go over to the tail and you just do attacks and they count as like counter hits. It's like occasionally you can do, you know, 1700, or you can always do like at least 1500. So it's like, I don't know if it's worth it, honestly. Yeah, maybe on that opening you won't. You just go to the tail or something. Ready for this? Boom! 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 Well, we have an OP weapon, so I'm just gonna probably reset the board because I mean we have Rakshasas. We don't need to practice much of Rakshasas. You know what I mean? It's kind of fucking busted. So I'll reset the board. New seed, new board. New seed, new me, yay! Is Rakshasa better than the Hogaku? I don't know. I think for Senisax, the Hogaku is probably better, but I love that the tap R2 on Rakshasa is a stab. That's like huge, actually. Like the stab R2 is kind of busted. I'm not gonna lie. They all have their benefits. They're all good in their own way. Like all right, what do we got here? We got ADM plus 0 weapon. Love what we were just talking about that. Plus 0 weapon, ADM, hefty pots again, actually. Leta rune, Queeline, curse blades. I mean, probably just an ADM board.
But I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Senisax again. Glorp aware. Iris of Grace with Queeline is pretty good synergy. Although I will say, I think Queeline and Belrat does kind of just tell the other player, like, hey, I'm probably never going for Iris. It's quite a long square. What's center square? Invaders. Invaders feels different now, doesn't it? Invaders feels much different with, like, Katana, Great Katana not being guaranteed. Because, like, you want a status weapon for more, ideally. So it's not even much of a rush square anymore. There's like Leta rune, I guess. Like I feel like Leta rune might be the best first square to go for. So does that mean killing Hippo, or does that mean like what's the counter if they just kill Hippo? If they just rush Hippo and rush Leta rune, then what does getting Shadowkeep access get you? Priority on. It gets you priority on duos. It gets you priority on Gaius. Gets you priority on Mesmer. Well, I guess not. Maybe Mesmer, like if you weren't like if they get Letterune before you, I guess if they just went for Hippo. Yeah, so I think this is definitely a back entrance game. Like you could rush Letterune and rush NPC invaders, but you're losing out on a lot of progress elsewhere. So you would have to get Mesmer for that to be worth it on your end. Like I would say. Yeah, it's definitely a back section game, and if they do let it in with invaders, you have to block with Mesmer. I got a weapon first, right? Yeah, I think a weapon first. What section? The back section, dude. I see Godric and Dancing Lion, so I grab 3-Path Cross. I'm also checking Katana. Is there any reason to go into this jail? I guess for pots. So what you could do potentially is check the Katana, then grab the Grace over here. Okay. Same seed? Question mark. Let's check the weapons here. I'm not going to use Rakshasas. We're going to assume that this is just it was like Serpent Bone Blade or something like that. The different seed. Yeah, it's different seed. Okay, so I would probably use Longsword then. I think Square Off kind of fucks in the DLC. Excuse my language. Inexcusable. People leave. The only problem is that it's no, like, I don't have status, but could always just do greases, I guess. What are the bingo rules? First to a line or house? So the way that it works, it's 2v2. So I have a teammate, and we're working together to do base game, DLC, and combined squares, which is what the D, C, and B are. You don't see any Bs because I'm doing only DLC practice because I'm playing it by myself. But it's either first to get a line or first to get 13 squares without allowing the opponent to have a bingo line available. So basically it's like block all bingos and then get 13, or get a line yourself are the two win cons for bingo. Okay, we'll grab this Grace. Are we doing bulls? I think bulls is a little bit of a bait here. Like, maybe they rush bulls and then we lose bulls because they rushed it. But then I get Letta before them, like, for sure, if they rush bulls. Wake up, chat. Wake up. Yeah, so I would say in this case I would not do bulls, but I would keep it open. I would keep the idea open. Don't die, Torrent. Thank you. Yeah, exactly, Arthur. That's the idea. Is like, I'm starting with a longsword because I just used Rakshasas, right? So I used it for a little bit last match because I just wanted to, you know, brush up on it because I haven't used it in a little bit. Iris of Grace, that doesn't matter here because I'm not going to Fort of Reprimand. I think I would buy like 1 Frost Grease for Letta Rune Square for the double status. But maybe that's too much like setup. Here's the plan, chat. Here's the plan. So here's the plan. Okay, that's crazy. That's actually insane. Fuck, man. That's my bad. No. Okay, new plan. New plan. We pivot curse blades here. Pivot curse blades, and if they did bulls, then that's about all the time that I have is doing curse blades. Are you kidding me? Okay, well, the game's over. I guess you can't do this then. I guess you can't do this play then. I lost my runes. There's a moon behind you. Ah! Thank you for telling me. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah, so if this happens, I think this is just game over. I think you just lose the game if this happens. The board is too, like, relying on tight execution for you to be able to come back. If you died like that twice. Well, yeah, I guess twice, yeah. Because I lost my runes too. Maybe longsword sucks then. I thought longsword would be better than this. I guess I am scouted with 3. I don't know why it's doing such little damage. No status, I guess. Maybe just a bad matchup versus curse blades. 10 minutes. Yeah, that's crazy. Wasted so much time. What would I even do in this situation? I'll keep playing just so I like try to bring it back. So here you're probably losing bowls. You're losing potentially curse blades, but if not curse blades, then you're losing letter rune. So maybe just like spam invaders. Lose Letta, curse blade, and bulls, and just go for invaders. Also the money, which really sucks. Maybe you could combo Queeline with invaders, I guess. Oh, but it's Bella. Oh fuck. Okay. Yeah, it's cooked. This is very cooked, actually. Dude, this is so cooked. If you got this in a real match, you would be just losing so much. Practice will pay off. I hope so, Arthur. I hope so. Not paying attention there. One jump killed it all. I'm trying to see the way back into the game if you lose like all those squares, because you're losing every single one of those squares. Like if you played for letter rune and lose letter rune, like holy shit, you're so cooked. Because you're losing bowls, you're losing curse blades, you're losing invaders probably, and letter rune. So you're losing 4 squares. Which is why it's probably important to just claim one of them. So I'd probably just go and do curse blades now. Give up letter rune. Maybe do Queeline, and then yeah, I don't know. Like it's like the problem is that I can't do more as an invader because I don't have a status weapon. It would take literally forever without status. So maybe just curse blades. Oh my god, bad matchup. Bad matchup, dude. Holy shit. Longsword is not a good weapon for these things. Unless I guess I can just practice it more, but yeah, this is a terrible matchup for longsword. Maybe it's just not a good idea to go longsword in the DLC because of ADM, curse blades, Queeline. Like maybe it's good for R'Lana. We can try earlier R'Lana with this setup. Yeah, terrible matchup here. I mean, it's like a Rakshasas game, obviously, because I found Rakshasas, but yeah, that just misses. Okay, so you have to free him that then. Think your opponent will challenge some squares, think you're too far ahead. I think Ladder Rune's highest priority square on this board because of the way the synergy with invaders. And I'd be behind on Leda, I'd be behind on Shadowkey Progress, I'd be behind on everything pretty much. So I guess maybe we don't do Curse Blades, maybe we commit the Shadowkeep and then we just go for Mesmer for the block on the diagonal. Maybe that's the next best play if I'm losing out on all these squares. Maybe just concede them and then go Mesmer to at least like even it up a little bit. Okay, let's restart. Yeah, that's crazy. That is insane, dude. I just fucked up everything in a row. So just never touch Curse Blades with Longsword, I guess. Also, this one sucks too. This one's also just terrible to go for. That one is just not really one that you ever go for. Like I did it once, and it kind of worked out for me in season 4, but yeah, that's just unfortunate what happened there to me. I'm also Scotto 3, so I'm not even like that low level. Might be the no armor, but I think light load is good versus Curse Blades. I also don't want to take the riposte. The riposte animations are super slow with long swords. Even just on this enemy type, it's probably really slow. Try it with a Great Katana. I mean, I know how to fight Curse Blades with a Great Katana. I don't think that really helps a whole lot. So I know how to do it with Great Katana and backhand blades. I know Eastador. Yeah, we got unlucky with the board. Because Ness does not know how to do Landsec skip. And nor should she be expected to know how to do Landsec skip. Because it's literally day 1. We got cheesed a little bit with the bingo rush. We got cheesed. It's fine. It happens. I think this season will be the season of like cheesing. How's it going, Cocaine? Welcome in, dude.
And I can also that you're not. Then why I am caught.
I love Thorny Cracked tier, but I feel like it's not an all-purpose talisman like it used to be last season, or tier. Last season, the Thorny Cracked tier was like all-purpose, like you use it no matter what. But I don't think it's really the best this season anymore. It's still good, but it's like usable on like most weapons. But it's a little bit scuffed this season, for sure. If you end up with Skrow's sword, is it ever worth it to grab the Roland's cameo talisman? Not unless Moonrathil's on the board. And you wouldn't really be doing Moonrathil with a stance, or with square off. I would say it's worth it for Uchigatana or Moonveil, but I don't know if it's worth it for Longsword because you don't have status in Longsword. Like unless you like are going all in on Longsword and like you prep it first, then it could be good. Okay, are we just giving up a weapon here, by the way? I think this is a board that you would just give up the Katana check for DLC Ash. Legendary DLC Ash. Always have green burst. Yeah, the problem is like, yeah, I guess you would make your trip back to pick up your crack tier when you are going back for talismans, I guess. So that would make probably more sense to do it like that. So get updates. Good question. I don't remember the last update was, but I don't think it really does. There's supposed to be like some Tarnished Edition coming to like Switch this year. I think it was supposed to be like adding a new starting class that starts like Milady. I think. Another starting class starts with like a Great Hammer or something like that. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm gonna heal here so I don't get knocked off Torrent. Hoping they'll change the Greatsword Damnation to a light Greatsword one day. The Jory, not the Jory sword, the Midra sword. I think it fits more as a light greatsword. I think it's fine as a greatsword, but maybe it fits more as a light greatsword. I think the way this board goes is that if I'm against somebody who does not want to race me to Legendary Ash, they go for Discus, and then I go for Ash, and then if they don't go for Discus, I go for Discus. Row 5 is scary if you don't get a +0 or Renala. Or Relana. Well, I don't think it would come down to that personally, like at least for a good while. Because yeah, I mean PK does guarantee Trina, but Ymir is also requires Shadow Keep. So it's not just shit like ADM land. Worst case scenario, I could go Elec River and go PK. But Gravebird armor. I mean, if you skip it, you save a couple of seconds, though, for Legendary Ash. But yeah, I mean, that is probably worth just picking up anyway. Because when are you going to come over here to grab that? If not right this second. But also, it's like, I guess if it comes down to it, there's probably going to be time late game to just grab it. If there's console Renault on the board, too. I don't know. Birdman is not... Okay, it's through the Skolm's legs. Okay. My bad. Birdman is up this wall, I think. Yeah, over this wall. Bro, get off your goddamn horse. That was pretty bad. Lots of options here, but that's the immediate one that sticks out to me is the Starfist. Yep, balls.
You're no match loud, you're a...
How about Savage Lion's Claw on the balls, chat? Sounds kind of hype, actually. So for some reason, there's some like weird bug with the balls where like they're a one-handed weapon, so it says you don't have the strength to wield them, but if you two-hand them, the two-hand buff does apply to them. It is very weird, but it is the way that it works. I guess I can just grab the pot while I'm here. It's so dark in here. What was this? Great axe? Picking that up just to see what it would have been, you know. Get a feel for all the drops. Consider jumping down the tombs after legendary ash. You get the coast grace. Do you mean like the grace by Chief Bloodfiend, or like a grace by Chief Bloodfiend? I see. Madre, yeah. You know, it's a shame that talisman isn't very prevalent in bingo, because I feel like the talisman's very strong. Could definitely help a lot to have that. Yeah, I really don't know what direction I want to go in this game. Like, I don't know, it's one of those games where it just feels like I'm just kind of chilling, doing whatever. I do have center square, which is like a lot of pressure off of me, so I can kind of choose what I want to do. But I don't really know what I want to do, to be honest. Like, what sounds good? Like, Renala, I guess? Goes out of his way for it sometimes. I mean, I don't think the 200 damage, you know, every 3 hits is going to be worth. But maybe it is like that big of a damage increase. Maybe we use Tree Sentinel as our base game boss, and then we do Blessings of Marika alongside Tree Sentinel. Because it's 3 blessings, so you need to kill at least one of them. So we just kill both of them, and then we grab the one by the start of the game, and I get Skadu fragments from that church. Could have also grabbed the Reprimand Grace, but I was rushing the Legendary Ash, sorry. We're draining the water for Tree Spirit? No, it was Baron. Never mind, it's not Tree Spirit related. Grab the money, I guess. We can skip the draining the water, I think, on this board. Don't need to do that. You know, I kind of wish the sunflower was more relevant in bingo. It's kind of irrelevant unless it's actually like on the board. But okay, so Sword Lance is not randomized. What I could do is I could go kill Gaius and level up the Sword Lance because I know for a fact that it's going to be Sword Lance. And that's good on Rolana, right? So I think what we do is Tree Sentinel duo, mark base game square, and then God, but Rolana is more higher priority than Gaius, though, is the thing. Maybe we do Gaius, then dupe, and then use Sword Lance on Rolana and just hope that I don't get sniped. It's just like, it makes too much sense to not do it. But also at the same time, like, I don't know. Could get burned on Rolana. I have balls, so I can go do Rolana. What'd you just say to me, sick think? What the hell? Wrong chat. Sorry, I'm not watching your stream. I'm watching someone else's stream. Bulls or pots? I'm thinking if they didn't want to race on bulls, they'd go for discus for the diagonal block. And then they maybe went for the same play that I did, or... I just like the Tree Sentinel play here. I think this is nice. Yeah, they could have done pots, I guess. Well, now it is zombie. It requires at least one Tree Sentinel. It's a lot longer now. I think here we would buy the spiked cracked tier for duo instead of the multi-hit tier. Bro. Man, I used to be good at this boss. Now I'm not. Gotta practice this more. Youch. Dude, he fucking jumped. It's my bad. Yeah, I feel very like what's the word? Not under practice, but I think I'm a bit rattled by the random weapons. Even though balls are like a comfy weapon, I feel like it's not great katana or backhand blades, you know what I mean? So I'm a bit like unfamiliar with using them for bingo. Wait, oh. I was like, why is he jumping? Forgot, I don't have to redo the fight. Also progresses meta. I just think that I'm kind of behind. So I died. And so I think now, once we do this, we just slam column 2. We just slam column 2. Late to bingo practices compared to the others. I mean, I just didn't like, my teammate wasn't ever around, so like it was hard to actually practice. I didn't know if I was doing base game or DLC or like what to practice or like, so that was a big reason why I just wasn't able to really practice much. But I think now that Ness stepped in, like we're able to make it work, you know. Like, cause I was doing practice for a while. I was doing like I was doing practice with other people and I felt okay about it, but I just didn't know where Pooh was at, honestly, because I didn't know what he had done for practice. So I just was like, I don't know. And then I also was gone for a week, so. Domo made the teams. As far as I'm concerned, I didn't choose my teammate. Which obviously, like, I'm very happy with both choices, you know. Would have been nice to have, like, helped Pooh out with DLC and kind of helped him through it, but I think he was just very busy. But yeah, teams were made as far as I'm concerned. I think, yeah, I'm still in combat here. I guess I would have probably wanted to grab talismans at some point before grabbing this grace. The biggest thing is learning when to get talismans, I think. Remembering when to get talismans is huge. Okay, so we need the spike tier. We need the charge talisman. We need multi-hit, this, and this. What was I doing? Oh yeah, changing my... I did, okay, I did change my physics tier. Hey, Fox. Yeah, I mean, I think Bingo Insta-Win is a little bit cheesy. Because there's no way... Like, a lot of the squares don't give any information. So you can just kind of, like, rush a line. One that doesn't, you know, give away information. It's a little bit cheesy in my opinion, but Zombie. I don't actually know if there's ever been a Blackout Bingo season. I don't think that'd be very popular, though. Check the weapon. We check the weapon. Maybe kill Gaius with it. It's going to be Somber because the only non-Somber is Gaius's. So we do have a Somber 9. Okay. Using that for Gaius, I guess. It's a great axe. 22 dexterity. May be popular. I mean, I just think Blackout Bingo is less interesting, at least in my opinion. It could be interesting to other people, but I don't find it to be very interesting. Like, just not interacting with each other. Like, I feel like the whole point of Bingo is the lockout aspect, in my opinion at least, but maybe I'm missing something about Blackout Bingo.
Took you no man to lay out your own.
Hey, Patrick Wood. How's it going, dude? Had me stressing out on the Furnace Golem to BH. I was too. I wasn't sure if you could one cycle with Uchi, so I was like not going for the one cycle at all because it's kind of slow. you don't get the 1 cycle and you go for it. So I just went for a double knockdown. Yeah, I mean, that I felt like was my only chance back into the game was to go for Furnace Golem to block, and then also going for Letter Rune. That was my only way. Only thing that I could do to fix the game state. I think it was kind of doomed when row 1 was like, I don't know. We got kind of cheesed a little bit with the bingo line, but thank you, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, no, for sure. I think I played well today. I think Nested too. I think we just got kind of speed ran the line. I agree, Arthur. I think that we have a better board state. It's one hitless too. Yeah, I heard when she was counting Loaf, I was like, damn, like she's catching up. Like I'm like, there's no way, like she's got this, because she was like 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm like, hello, like who is this gamer? And then it got sniped because he was there first. But she was popping off on the sheep there for a second. Sure. I did, Patrick. I did watch match 1. I watched the Melania race. That was pretty fun. Is there Furnace Golem on this board? There's not, but I'd like to time Furnace Golem with the balls. I don't know how good it would be for balls. Let me just, I'm doing Furnace Golem. I just want to see how they feel for this square. $1,200 is a lot of damage for 1 hit. I think balls are good against Furnace Golem, actually. I don't know if they can 1 cycle, per se, but they are very good for these staggers. It could be a very quick double stagger, though. I don't think you would do a 1 cycle here. I think for balls, you would do a very fast 2 cycle. Maybe a 1 cycle, potentially. Wow, you actually 1 cycle with balls. What is this, Skadu 5? Skadu 5 balls can 1 cycle. Damn, okay. Interesting. You know what? I think we may have fallen behind a bit too much on Pansy rewards, which would actually put us in a bad spot, because they'd probably get this first. They'd probably get discus, and they probably would have gotten painting. So I think lion would be the next best play on this board. But then we need a column 1 block too. Backhand blades or daggers, Patrick, probably. Or, I mean, I guess even the balls is probably... If I had Thorny Cracked here, and I'd probably even be doing even more damage with Thorny Cracked here. Yeah, we'll probably do some 2v2s today, Elias, later. I don't know if there's any games going on right now, but yeah. Yeah, no one's in the Discord right now for games. I feel like I'm a bit like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a bit unsure of myself this season, to be honest. I think it's what I need to fix before tomorrow. I need to be more sure of myself because I don't know what direction I want to go a lot of the time. I mean, I think today I played well. I think today I had good direction. Like, I think Furnace Golem block was good. Letta Rune was good. Apparently, I had good timing on that one. Yeah, I mean, maybe Spirit Ashes was bad, but again, I'm just kind of doubting myself, I guess, in that situation. I agree, Beach. Yeah, that's probably what's rattling me the most is the lack of information. Yeah, it's true, Arthur. I did lose my first game last season, too. I'm gonna grab the Ash of War here so I can imbue my balls. Can you grab it and then put out? You can. The problem is I think that you can't warp as soon as you load in. I think you end up having to double quit out here if you can't do it like right away. Oh, you can. Okay, so you can. Interesting. Very, very interesting. But I have to buy the wet knife for heavy, but... Full on backseating, but to me, you're on a league of your own when you set the pace. That was what I think that was my biggest strength last season, was like how adaptable I was and how I'm like, okay, I can go to Senesax on Scotto 4, no problem. You know, like shit like that. Like, I'll just do it faster than you. You know what I mean? That was kind of my mentality last season. But it's harder this season, I think, to do that. Ouch. Yeah, exactly, Patrick. I mean, that was the idea, was like he went for coast stuff, so I was timing everything based on how long it would take CBD to get to Letta Rune, and I pretty much had just enough time. If I was a bit cleaner on Letta, it would be a bit less scary. My Letta was not very clean, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like making them waste time going for the line would have been crazy if we got Wormface or the sheep. I could tell that as soon as they got Lanciax, they were gonna get the line though. I was like, yeah, it's kind of over, but I was like, you know, I kept going, so I was just like hoping that we can get back into the game somehow. Hi, Hearty. How's it going? Welcome in. My favorite bingo player. I appreciate that. I'm honored to be your favorite bingo player. Oh. Oh yeah, lion. So that's my block for row 2. So we're gonna assume that, you know, they got this and they would have gotten here first, but probably are just holding on to that because I blocked their row. I have one of these. Oh, 2 of these actually. I can mark this because I got hitless lion. That would never happen though in a real game. I don't think hitless lion would ever happen in a real game. But hitless lion. So I guess we pressure this hard. I don't know if I go for jails though. Because, I mean, they just call our bluff here. If we get jails, they call our bluff for sure. And they just don't go for this. This would be taken as well. Let's unmark these. What else would be taken by this point? I think we need to call him 1 block. So I would have gone for a +0 kill. Is anything here good enough to be +0? Oh, I guess I could check the katana check for because it's bleed. Am I high enough Scotto to do a +0 kill though? I could do Black Knight or Dane +0. I have 7 fragments. Damn. Didn't check the katana, did I? I don't think I have one. So we need a row 1 and a column 1 block. So pots would have been perfect, but we probably would have lost that square. How many do I have? I have 3, right? Yeah. Maybe could have gotten a different... Fuck my life, dude. Bro. Like, every time I check it, it's terrible. Every time I check it, it's terrible. Every single time. Today was Uchi, though. My official match was Uchi, so I won't complain about that. Hi, June Puff. Welcome in. What weapon checks can I even do for +0? We should have grabbed Savage Lion's Claw to infuse with element or status. That's my 4th pot. Also, I think Iris's Grace was on the board. Maybe that was last board. Bottom left, top right diagonal looks good. Well, I am under the assumption that Discus is taken, as the first square they would have gone for would have been Discus. If they didn't want to race on Legendary Ash, they would instead do Discus to block the diagonal as like the second best rush square. Or if I snipe them, I can go for Discus and apply pressure there. But I'm assuming this at this point it's gone. But I can also practice the skip, I guess, down to Discus in row. It's kind of a tough skip. It's a very tough skip, actually. I remember this one being hell for me. But can practice it, I guess. Perfect emote, yeah. Should change that emote to Selza, because if she just walks off the edge, I can't do the hat square anymore. Have to quit out before the elevator. What if I just like... That must like make her distracted, right? Where am I going? I'm looking for a +0 weapon, but I don't know if Rao is the place to look. I guess I could kill Devonia and use her colossal weapon. It is on the board. I hate this skip, dude. Oh, I hate that skip so much. I gotta practice that. God damn it. God damn it. Okay, maybe that's not it. Maybe that's not it, chat. I'm glad that I'm practicing this right now, though, because I would never practice this, because I would assume that I can just do it in a real match. What the? A little bit too far right, but if you just double jump, you can land back up here again, or on the tree. Sorry, you are safe if you go there. I don't know why I was trying to word it like that. That should be good. Okay. I will say that there is one like time of day where if you do this, it kind of sucks, and it's the time of day where like I just had it where I died. Okay, that's one. Yeah, I know, right, Violet? Must have been just very unlucky. That's two. Three. Are you also Batman? Yes. Have you ever seen Blanks and Batman in the same room together? That's a real question for you. 3, 4. This might not work. 5. Okay, it did work. Thank you for protecting Gotham. Oh, no problem, dude. Just defending my homeland. Oh my god, the very edge of the hitbox hit me there. Fuck. But yeah, I think this Colossal check makes sense because nothing that I have has status on it, so the next best thing is just Colossal. Or like, maybe just put Cold on the Great Axe or something like that. Might be the best thing that I could have done. Ah! Fuck. Oh my god, Rotten Staff. We won the lottery on that one. That's actually winning the lottery, by the way. That is literally winning the lottery. Now we just go to Dane, right? Oh, I didn't grab the paste paper, did I? Fuck. I didn't grab the emote. I should grab the emote with +0 weapon square. You cheese a boss with that staff? Well, it's one of the best +0 weapons because it's rot and it's a colossal, so it does a lot of base damage. But yeah. We kill Crucible Knight, we mark the square, then we use +0 weapon with the rot staff. It's like best case scenario. A lot of times it'll be a shit weapon, but this time it actually worked out in my favor. Yeah, the weapons are randomized in the DLC. Well, even in the base game too. But this season has randomized weapons, but it's only of that class. So like, Devonia's hammer is a colossal weapon check. Oh my god. I honestly wonder if Dane is faster or if Black Knight E-Dread would have been faster for Rot Staff. Probably Dane. Okay, now back to Rao because there is a skip that I can do here. Fuck, I don't remember the skip, man. Was it right here? Oh man, I don't remember the skip at all. I don't have a clip of it either. Damn, okay. I kind of wish I had the Johnny D practice tool to practice this. I don't have the Johnny D practice tool. Fuck. Where was my old lineup? Like, we're trying to land this tree right here. Like, just jump straight, land the tree. But it's kind of a hard setup to do.
Yow!
Think of the follow, dude. I had a setup for this, but I just completely forgot where it was. There's some, like, pattern on the rocks that I used. So this right here. Oh my god, that was it. That was literally it, by the way. Problem is setting up is so hard. Setting up is so hard. I should use my keyboard for this. Okay, cool. So like, what if I don't know where it is? I'm just coming to the area. It's like right here. Oh my god, thank you for the second. You're the second person in here. Can you believe that, Whirlwind? You're the second viewer. Out of all of you in here, Whirlwind got the second. That's crazy. Do they know, though? Do they know? Oh, the fuck, they know. Okay, thank you, Radius, for the third. They knew. I'm so sorry, Whirlwind. Stole my third. Listen, you had like 2 hours to get it. I don't even want to hear it. You had literally like 2 hours. Here. If you guys aren't aware of what's going on, by the way, chat, this is a skip down to the verdigris discus. This is a skip down to the verdigris discus. Which, what that means is that I can get the square without taking the imbued sword key. If I just am in Rao and if I'm just in the neighborhood of, you know, the discus itself. This has been like 4 or 5, I think, Whirlwind. The main problem that I'm gonna have is like weather, different weather patterns, because like my setup might change depending on if it's like noon or afternoon or evening or nighttime. It might change the locations of objects. So this is noon. I can still see my setup though. Luckily. Hey Gerald, welcome back, dude. Hope you had a good gym. Okay. Let's go for nighttime. See if it's the same setup as nighttime. I think, if anything, honestly, even changing weather to whatever I'm most comfy on might be a good idea. Just like, oh, hey, you know, I feel more comfy making it daytime. Sit here, spend like 5 seconds making it daytime. That might actually make the difference over someone like doing the skip and screwing it up. See, like right here, I can still see my setup, but it's kind of jank. Barely still see it. I think morning is probably the best time to do the skip. Let's try morning. Oh wait, that's nighttime. Fuck. Let's try morning. I can still barely see it. I just don't want to turn into a fat fuck. That's how I feel, dude. That's how I feel. I've been eating like shit recently. All right. Well, I think we get the point on this board. I mean, I could try like Black Knight with a cold Great Axe, I think, and then maybe reset the board. But I think we've done everything we wanted to do on this board. Maybe like collecting bell bearings could be something that I could time, because it is 9, and I don't know how many like I should, in theory, be grabbing. Don't want to turn into a penguin. I don't know. That's just what it was called on 7TV. I just added it based on whatever it was called on 7TV. Cold. Oh, I guess I could have. Oh no, you can't do cold. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to get the Damn, I have to go backwards from North Ruins for this. What do you drop? I'm kind of curious. The Beast Claws. Whoa! I think fist weapons kind of suck. I think the fist checks kind of suck because fist weapons, there's only like 2 good ones. Also, I want to time going up to Edred from the ground level of the Fort of Reprimand. Also, there's throwing knives in the Fort of Reprimand, like on the ground level. So what, 101.15? How do we get up there? How do we get up there, chat? Do you have to go under to go back up? Is that a Blessed Bone Shard? It is. You can go this way. I don't think you can get back up. Oh, maybe. This is where the, oh, this is where the, talisman is. Okay. You can't get back up. Cool. Interesting. So I guess grabbing that Grace is not a bad idea outside of Fort of Reprimand if you plan on doing this just like a +0 weapon square or something. But I think Dane is always better. Yeah, like, okay, Dane was for sure better. I'm 100% confident in that choice now. Is it Af or is it me? I don't know. Is it Af or is it just Radius, guys? Yeah, this sucks. Okay. All right. I'll reset the board, but also, oh my god. I will also be right back. We're gonna do some more practice in a minute. I'll be right back, guys. Frames? What is my shit dropping frames? So, oh yeah, I guess it was for a second. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Let's more practice. Oh man. I'm back, guys. I have some very important news for you. I have Dr. Pepper, but it's the world's most deformed can of Dr. Pepper I've ever seen in my entire life. Look at that shit. What is that? What is that? Why is it so deformed? Bro, why is it ridged? Dentja. I'm gonna open it. Oh no. It didn't even open properly. Fuck. I'm gonna use like a fork to open the thing so I don't have to use my hands. Oh my god, this is so cooked. Okay, it worked, but it's fucking cooked. You maybe not drink it. Well, I like to live life on the wild side, Lefty. I'll tell you what. I live life on the wild side. If I die from drinking a pepper, what a way to go. Was it frozen at one point? No, it was not frozen at one point. I didn't freeze it, at least. I had bought it on Amazon because there were $6 for a 12 pack. And so I assumed they gave me all the dented ones because it was $6 for a 12 pack on Amazon. Also, hello, F. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Let's call you Narc. Okay, larval tears, pot bell bearings, line. Honestly, I want to practice my larval tears because I feel like my larval tears have been kind of slow recently.
And I can also that you're not then why I am Carl.
Which I know it's not like a groundbreaking square, like it's, you know, been in the square list for the entire last season. So I'm gonna probably practice larval tears, see how fast I can get it. Because, you know, people were saying like, oh, imagine racing blanks in the big 2025, and it's like, I mean, I've been out of commission for quite a bit, so I also want to test out to see how fast I could do it with the katana check. Because I am sure there's a line that you could do where you're checking the katana, but also you're getting the larval tears rushed. Because that's the most important thing, right? Is like the katana check is, if you're doing larval tears, like you may as well check the katana while you're there. So we're gonna see if we can do it fast without, you know, I don't know. I remember there was one game, I think it was the game, it was like Bushy versus Sweat. I don't remember what game it was, but I remember somebody did that where they did the alternate route where they did the Great Katana larval tier last, and I don't know if they got the square or not, but I know that it is a couple seconds slower, so I don't know. I want to practice see if I can do the same line without losing time. The problem is that like the big problem is that you aggro the Blood Fiend and the dog, so I don't think you can like optimally do larval tears and check the Great Katana. But I do think that if it's going to be a contested square this season, that the player would opt to just take the slower route anyway. And so both players would probably be doing the slower route because they want to check the Great Katana, right? But I could just imagine like you do larval tears, you lose it because you didn't do like the optimal routing, and you also is there pots? I don't think there's pots. You lose it because you didn't do optimal routing, and then you also get like Starline Sword or Serpent Bone Blade. So what's the optimum routing up here? Like this for sure. Yeah, actually that's like insane. You want to ride up this rock like this. Stuck on the rock there by a little bit. So there's a blood fiend and a dog. And this is where you lose time. You lose time because you have to take a slower line to not aggro the dog and the blood fiend. I'm gonna try to like do the normal route. Maybe not. Honestly, maybe not. Hi Dennis, how's it going, dude? Maybe you don't have to do that slow line. Because that was what I normally do for that line for larval tiers. It's gonna be a bit slow though. It's gonna be like 316 or 17. I got stuck on a rock. $16, 17, 18. Not that slow, I guess. Grab this for demi-human bosses. And then also 2 jails and ever jails. That wasn't that slow. How are you doing, Dennis, by the way? How are you doing? What do we have here? Uchi. Uchi's good enough to just send it on. So I think enemy team gets turtle talismans here. Do I set up weapon or do I collect more? I think I just set up weapon because there's no way I'm getting Anvil Hammer. Death's Poker. Ooh. Fuck. I think we have to pick Death's Poker here. Even though I hate the Death's Poker, I have to grab it, I think. $15, $17, $11. I think I have to get Death's Poker.
You'll no matter loud, you're...
You know what I should have done? What I should have done is, instead of grabbing the Uchi Katana and then going back to Round Table, what I should have done is teleported away after grabbing the Great Bridge North Grace and teleported to maybe, I don't know. I'm thinking about like Hang Pots and Turtle Talisman. Do they go together? I guess they do kind of go together, don't they? I guess if I'm busy doing larval tiers, they just do Turtle Talisman Hanging Pots, and I can't really do anything about that. So maybe, yeah, maybe we lose both off of that. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I guess we just lose both then. We just lose both Hanging Pots and Talisman. Because there's no way. Because there's literally a hanging pot right next to Turtle Talisman. Interesting. Like, maybe if I, after larval tiers, got the hanging pot in Prospect Town, I could beat the race to Tailspin plus Hanging Pots. Yeah, I think going back to Round Table was a mistake. Because let me see how the fast you can get to Turtle Talisman. Thanks, Dennis. Happy Friday to you too. It's also like 2 non-merchant bell bearings too, right? And I also have this weapon which does nothing right now because we're just collecting shit. So I do think that maybe this was a mistake. I think Larval Tears was kind of a bait on this board. That's what I think. So I think that the synergy between Turtle and Pots is way too high. Let me show you what I mean. There's literally a pot like right over here. This is Turtle. Whoa, 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 whoa. And you literally just like run around Chief Bloodfiend's cave and there's literally a pot right over here. Not the cross, the waypoint is what I wanted for bell bearing. Yeah, I think on a board where it's 2 pots and Turtle Talisman, and especially like in the spots that they're in, I think like having
I am sorry. I repent.
yeah, okay. I get it now, I get it. Oh wow, I don't even have any progress towards Morth Ruins even. But I do think that like this is probably what would happen in a game like this. So my next play would be probably something like, I don't know. I don't want to say status effects because like that feels kind of like crazy to do 4. But like I do have Death's Poker, so that is Frost. Problem is I can't grease Death's Poker. Who's up and not greasing they poker? Me. Are we grabbing for a reprimand or what are we doing here? I don't think so. I don't think we're doing Moonrithil right now either. I mean, that's bingo season 5 though. Like you get Turtle Talisman, you get Hanging Pots, then it's like, oh, I guess I'll go and do Jory. It's season 5. Why not fucking just rush a line? You know what I mean? So maybe it's best to just rush a line on this season. I'm in the boss arena. Hi, MD. Yeah. I'm literally fighting Renala in real life. I think we just do Moonrithil if we got these 2 squares. Honestly. I think we just send Moonrithil. We get sniped on it? Oh well, that's season 5. You know what I mean? What is it? 15, 17, 11. Okay, Scotto 3, Death's Poker for Moonrithil. 07. How do we fight Moonrithil with Death's Poker? Let's see. Probably a lot of jump R2s. Kind of terrified. Dude, this guy is crazy. I got one-shotted. Oh my god. Oh, there's a page here. Didn't even realize there's a page there. Does he follow me? Oh yeah, he does follow me. I guess I'll quit out. Never mind, I just drink my physic. Okay, he's following me, but I can maybe drag Moon Ethereal over here. Let's try a fire trail. Okay, that was like way more damage. Okay, that's crazy. I guess I can't go for that. It's a little bit aggressive. Almost killed me. Sorcery is also on the board. I did see sorceries on the board, so. Ah! It's a fucking FPS jump. Classic. Then again, what is not an FPS jump in Elden Ring, though? Okay, one. I don't need to grab the village grace or anything like that. Like, jail's a square that I don't like to progress usually because I don't know. It's kind of a waste of time in my opinion to like progress jails by getting graces. I can just go from Morth Ruins. I even got the Great Bridge North grace for Ons after Larval Tears. So, what are the scary lines that I'm not blocking? I look at row 3. It's not like very scary per se, but it works towards their blocks, right? I'm looking at the center square and I'm just thinking like, that kind of confuses me because like, they want to go for that, right? I guess I don't see the base game squares. If I saw the base game squares, I'd be able to like understand what's a good block and what's not, I guess. I just can't really tell what's a good block on this board. Because I don't see the DLC squares or the base game squares. If I saw the base game squares, if it was like out Crucible Knights or like, you know, kill one of each or like any sort of like underground square, like PS Champs and Letta. So I'm thinking maybe rolling like full boards, like, you know, with base game squares is a good idea because I kind of get a general concept of what's a good base game play too. I think you lose a lot of context if it's only DLC squares and combined squares. It's good for practicing, but I think you lose a lot of context on like what's a good play if you do it like that. The way that I'm doing it right now. I also like don't know what the other player would be doing because they're not marking squares, right? That's why I think like practice is good, but I think like matches are so much better than just like raw practice. Like raw practice is good for getting skips figured out, boss strats, etc. But breaking the pot is kind of bad. Yeah. So your options are either quit out for this fragment or go for it or just skip it. Maybe have Uchi, that is bleed. I guess I would need only to grease the Uchi. But like a weapon like Omen Killer Cleaver is just so much better at applying that double status because you can put frost on it and it just the R1s are just really good in general. What? Okay. I could jump it against this wall and bonk off that wall, I guess. Save like a second or two. I think I've tried that before. I don't think it works. So we want Shard of Alexander for Death's Poker. We want Ritual Sword, Ritual Shield, and what else do we want with Death's Poker? I guess Magic Scorpion Charm, and then Magic Physics here. Also, I have Okay, I can be Scadu 5 for Gaius. Oh, it's also hitless too. You probably want to do hitless Gaius with this board. Unless the base game player wants to do Godric and Radon hitless. But I will prepare for Gaius hitless, I think, on this board. And Mesmer.
Wait, well, you're back.
Okay, we want Magic Tier. Then we want... Where's Shart of Alexander? Where's that? Boom. Magic Scorpion. Oh, I only have enough for that. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Okay, let's try this. Honestly, I could just like start out the fight by just doing a fire trail. Are you kidding me? Okay, that's gonna take some practice. That is going to take some practice, honestly. Death's Poker on Gaia is gonna take some practice. Like, especially hitless. I don't know. This is a very messy playstyle. What are we thinking, guys? Is it a good hitless square? Probably not. Oh, I didn't put the physics here in. Fuck. I barely even touched him. Okay. Oh my god. For hitless, this feels awful, actually. Fuck. This feels awful for hitless. Just in general, this feels bad. I tried to like strafe that, but he would never start the attack. Okay. So it was what, Uchi or... Yeah, it was Uchi or Death's Poker. I think Uchi was better. I think Uchi was a lot better. I think it was better for Moonrathil and just in general. That's fair enough. Okay, I think that's my mistake. It's going for this instead of Uchi. Like, Death's Poker is very I don't know, it's very like feast or famine, right? That's the way I would call it. Because as you can see, the weapon doesn't really work on its own. You have to be doing the Ash of War constantly. Yeah, okay. This weapon just sucks, unfortunately. Fuck, this weapon just sucks. Okay, I guess I just can't use this weapon for DLC. So Uchi was the better play on this board, for sure. Because I'm looking at like Dancing Lion, and yeah, I think the only boss. I think the only boss that's good with Death's Poker on this board is probably like Lanciax, or sorry, Senesax. Okay, well that's my bad. That's my bad, I guess. All right, well. Is there anything else I wanted to practice? I'm not sure. I want to play a match. I think I feel ready to do a match. Let me do a practice game with the base game squares too. 9 squares, same category. Oh, is it not 9? Is it 8? Shit. Okay. Is it 10? Huh? Let me see. Oh, I see. It's not using the right JSON, I guess. Oh, I see. I see. My bad. My bad. My bad. Sorry, my bad. Hey, Vox. Yeah, it's solo practice night. I want to match, but I'm okay with the solo practice. I'm just like, I don't know. I'm turning on base game squares. I was doing just DLC squares. I'm turning on base game squares. I need to like figure out what the optimal routing is to do, because this is what we're gonna see tomorrow, right? Is like the DLC squares combined with base squares. So it's like, I don't know. Can you run CPU? No, I cannot do that, distro.
And I can also that you're not then.
They unfortunately cannot train an AI to play bingo for you. I wish I could. Somebody do that. Yeah, the keyword is yet. Keyword is yet. Okay, you know what? This is great actually, because I'm like, when you have less DLC squares on the board and they all look like this. Actually, this is great practice. I think this is great practice actually. That's why I have violent motion. So on this board, I would like to do probably Dupe, Rykard, and Mesmer is good. That goes from the Falling Star Beast. If I go back entrance, Red Bear looks pretty good. Pot Throwing Trolls looks good. Honestly, I think I start putting a higher priority in Pot Throwing Troll. That's really a fast square for me. But is there really much down south for me though? I'm not too sure. Why am I going this way? Probably shouldn't have gone this way. But whatever. Do you guys think there'll be like intelligent AI that can play bingo in a couple of years? Be pretty hype. Romina. Yeah, this is definitely like a Shadowkeep board, I would say. It's all killing squares, so we need to get a weapon. What I will say is, I'm probably going to prioritize getting to Shadowkeep though. Or, you know, even like, you know, getting to Skydo Altus for like Red Bear. I think the biggest thing I learned today was the new TLA skip, by the way. Painting Wars as well. Yeah, this is like Shadowkeep or Southern Region. Get Prio on Painting Rewards. Deathrite Bird, Transformation. Incantations is Rao, so that's Shadowkeep. They're just running on Zoodle time. Wow. No flame though. How are you doing motion, by the way? Banger alert, actually. Banger alert. If you guys can tell me where this is from, I guess it's on the screen. But if you can tell me what you're doing when this song is playing, I'd be very impressed. Banger alert, though. Bada 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 bada. Are you battling at Eden Prime? That doesn't count. You just read the song title. Bada, 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 bada. I'm feeling a little bit spicy this game, guys. I'm feeling Southern Region. Like, I think what I would do is I'd wait to see if they marked like Red Bear or something, and then I would just go Southern Region. Yeah, you're a fake fan, Gerald. Oh, I guess I can try out Swed's tech with the Sword of Night. He said this weapon's really good, apparently. You try it out. Is this one's a somber, right? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, there really wasn't anything here. I'm gonna buy the 9. I want to see if it really matters. Like, I think if you have a somber weapon and it's light, you can buy the 9.
No matter loud, you.
Yeah, it's so late. I didn't buy armor. Let me just buy armor just to punish myself. Run all the way back and buy the armor so I remember to buy armor. So what, I have 32k after armor? I mean, I guess you're getting the Highland armor set, so I wouldn't need it if I was going for Red Bear. So yeah, if they didn't mark Red Bear by now, I'd probably go for it myself. What was stats on it? 1120, okay. I think the meta is to spend all your money on levels for your first boss, and then if it's a bear or hippo or whatever, you use the money from that to buy your talismans and your physic tier. Whatever one you want, I guess. Because, I mean, Thorny is the all-purpose, but you can switch off. Like, if you're using a magic weapon, you can get the magic crack tier or whatever. You know, like, your crack tier, I think, is what you need to wait on. Got larval tier while I'm here, I guess. It is 8 larval tiers, so... I mean, the square doesn't really mean anything, to be honest, but... I think just grabbing it now is better than letting it sit up here. He said Ash of War, then tap R2 is what Sweat said. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I see. You have to hold it down. Okay. Okay, I think this weapon kind of stinks. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's also why I said that though. That may have been the slowest red bear of all time. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. But don't tell Sweat. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, and I'm assuming it's an Ash of War weapon, so we'll pick up that as well. Then we'll level and do Loger, I guess, while we're here. Because apparently the Ash of War is really good for NPCs. Apparently it's a true combo, is what Sweat said. Listen, I'm open-minded. Maybe it doesn't suck. Maybe it's okay. Maybe I just have to learn it. But it seems pretty terrible. I will keep an open mind. Okay, you know, maybe it's not that bad. That wasn't half bad. Is there any vigilance in this board? Yes, Falling Star Beast. So I don't know. The problem with the squares that I've gone is they don't progress anything, so I give up priority on Falling Star Beast. I said I wanted to prioritize Southern Region this game, but I think the Southern Region squares are just kind of like later game squares. Like they're very long squares. I don't know how to read this board, honestly. Like, the problem is, like, the weapon that I have kind of sucks for the bosses that I have to kill. Like, I'm thinking of Bale, Falling Star Beast, Deathrite Bird. Maybe like Mesmer. Like it's good for Mesmer for sure because it's slash. So it's really good for Mesmer. But yeah, I don't know. I think for this board in particular, it's not very good. It's like Romana resists slash, Falling Star Beast. It's not very good for Falling Star Beast because it can't bleed. It's not good versus Deathrite Bird. It's really only like Mesmer. Like it sucks versus Bale too. I mean, Round Table kind of sucked too, I guess. This board lacks synergy just a little bit. I think there's not a lot of synergy in this board. Like, the only synergy that I see is like painting rewards and transformation, which I guess brings you, you know, up to Bale's doorstep. So I would say, if anything, if I'm going to Southern Region, I would go either now, after Falling Star Beast, or after duping. So I guess what I would do is +9, right? I guess I would do grab it anyway. I'm gonna go grab the painting right now, actually. Like, I wonder if that's just like the play. It's just like the painting right now. Like, do you lose too much? I think you lose too much for doing that, though. I feel like grabbing the painting right now is a bit troll because you just, like, lose so much. Like, because I'm not even getting the reward yet. I'm just going to grab the actual painting itself, but you lose access to Gaius and to Falling Star. I think you have to contest Falling Star Beast or Gaius. Gaius plus dupe, I guess. would be the play. Yeah, I think you should definitely contest either Gaius or Falling Star Beast, which in my case, Falling Star Beast is a better square. And also, there really isn't much to do with Gaius as far as like remembrance squares go. So, I guess Gaius is just the best option here. Or, sorry, Falling Star Beast is the best option here. Hey, CRM. Yeah, I mean, I just feel kind of clueless this season, dude. I don't know. I feel like I kind of underperformed today. Well, I mean, I don't think I underperformed, but I think that like where I lack is, you know, having to give guidance in the base game. So I'm trying to make my DLC as clean as possible so I can at least hold up my end. Trying to be as sharp as possible in my execution with DLC stuff. Like, if we're thinking in terms of lines, I guess going south now is actually a great idea because I just get the painting reward progress, kill my pot troll, and then I just rush the painting reward after that. And then I just hope that Ness goes for Everjails and Invaders, right? Like, if we're thinking in terms of, like, Season 5, I think that's probably the play. I keep forgetting that you have to play differently because it's Season 5. I keep forgetting that, like, the game is completely different now that lines win you games. I feel like it's a little bit crazy that lines win you games, but have to adapt, I guess. Because, like, I was saying about how much you lose by not going for Falling Star Beast or not going for dupe, but I don't know. Wasn't that always the case? What, you mean like no, speedrunning lines was not a thing in Season 3. Because lines didn't win the game. Lines win the game in 1v1s, but they didn't win the game in 2v2s. But now they do, so smile, you know? I don't think we need to grab a Grace here, do we? There's no, like, meta square. I guess there's no sorceries either. Yeah. Line means bingo. I'm a noob at this. Yes. So lines mean bingo. However, bingo is no longer, well, they do win games in 2v2s. They used to not win the game. They used to only give you 2 points because it would be 1 extra point for getting the bingo. But they made it so bingos now win the game. So it makes the strats a lot more focused around lines. So you want to either be proactively blocking or rushing your own line. Because, yeah, the big thing this season is, like, you can hide so much progress with the combined squares. How did I climb that elevation? Cinema. Okay, listen. Am I crazy or does weapon just like suck ass? Am I just crazy? I think it's just terrible. Like, a boss will never stand still for your entire combo. It's only good for NPCs, I feel like. Look at that. I missed half my combo because he just moved like 1 centimeter. Like what? Like, I can't do anything about that. That was the world's slowest falling star beast of all time. Well, Swed says it's really good. CRM. Swed likes that weapon a lot. I think it's trash, though. I think it's terrible. I think that's, like, terrible. But, I don't know. I think it's probably good on dragons. It's probably good on dragons. It's probably good on NPCs. Mesmer it's probably good on. But Romina resists slash. Gaius resists slash. Bale resists slash. Deathrite Bird resists slash. Relana resists slash. So, I don't think it's very good. I'll keep using it, but I think it's bad. I remember Tom goes this way, by the way, for ADM. A record is a record, yeah. The world's slowest. It's still a world record. I don't know, I just think it's not very good. That's all. What's the bleed build up? 45. Only has dex scaling, which is pretty good. Like, you want a weapon to only have like 1 stat scaling. So does an ADM. Like, that's good right there. Like, that's solid. Like, I think it's good versus NPCs that have, like, no poise. If I can scale blade, I'd probably switch to that, honestly. I'll keep using though, just to like see how it performs later on. But I assume it's just like all around not very good. What do I want to do first? Throwing pot troll or painting rewards? Probably painting rewards. Like not like probably transformation and then troll and then painting reward. Would be my order. Let me see if there's any practice matches in the Discord. Just CBD. Just CBD. So we have Bale on the board. That means we need to get Egon's finger. So we'll grab this. Then we'll get the painting, which progresses any squares that would be under Shadow Keep. So is there anything on there? I don't really think so. This is a very awkward board, honestly. We're only here for the painting. We can just pour it out whenever we get the painting. I guess there's an incant down here, if that's like actually worth my time. It's probably worth. If I'm getting the painting, I may as well get the incant. Like, or at least get the grace and then get the incant later. There's a lot that I don't know, you know what I mean? There's a lot that, like, I probably should have practiced before the season. I think I may have went in a bit overconfident, to be honest, a little bit. Like, oh, you know, I did DLC last season, I'll be fine. I still practiced pretty hard because I didn't know I was doing DLC until like 4 days ago. But I don't know. I think I just couldn't really get to practicing because I didn't really know what to practice. Because I didn't really know what we were doing until like the very last second. So I can't really be too hard on myself, I guess, because I didn't really know what was going on. I was doing base game and then I wasn't, and then yeah. It's fine though. We'll figure it all out. I think we have a good chance tomorrow. I think Ness and I can take it tomorrow for sure. And we had a good shot. Hey, Adrian. I prefer 1v1s as well, actually, yeah. I agree. I think it is very chaotic with 4 screens. But yeah, I see what you're saying for sure. Very, very chaotic. Is there a... I guess they need to grab the Grace for Bale. I'm not gonna go up to Bale. I'm just gonna get the transformation and then leave. This faster pathing if you go this way. Hey, Proxy. If you go this way, it's faster pathing. Oh, I have to take off my armor. Frick. Okay. And then I think what I would do is I would do the pot troll. Now, my question is, at this point, like, should I have held priority for longer? Like, should I have gotten the pot troll first, but then been able to claim transformation right after? Like, if our plan is to do a cheeky column 4, then I probably have to prep it a bit better, I would say. Because like now I have to run all the way to the pot troll. So I don't know. I really don't know what, like, I think I'm a bit lost in the 2v2 the 2v2 environment, you know what I mean? I think I'm a bit I don't know, a bit rattled, a bit like not confident, I guess, in 2v2s. Because I have to rely on my teammates to be able to claim those 2 squares, which makes me uncomfortable, I guess. Which I need to just let go of that and just put trust in my teammate, obviously. But that's the only way you can thrive as a team, is to trust your other team member. It's just like the idea of like not having control over a square, like, makes me uncomfortable. That's all. You know what I mean? Like, but I can't. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do that. Like, I can't surrender control like that. Not in school, not in work, not in uni. Yeah. That's why I think trust is like so important for a league like this. Like having trust in your partner is the most important thing. And like I do trust Ness. It's just like I have that hardwired instinct to like want control over everything, you know? I'm sure we all feel that way. We all have that control. What's the word? Like discomfort with giving up control. I think we're good to just pour it out, by the way, once I do this. Okay, that was really fast, by the way. That was really fast. I guess painting reward, right? That's funny, Jero, yeah. I think a lot of gamers probably feel that way too. I think it comes with like the whole mindset of like wanting to be in control. Okay, I need to figure out like, can I jump up? Can I run up these or no? I can, okay. Okay, yeah, so I have to go up here. I have to go up this way, this route. Like this. Fuck. Boom. 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 Hey, golden boy. Bingo's back in town. Hell yeah. Bingo's back on the menu. Yeah, I christened F1. Who am I in combat with? Then I'll pressure Deathrite Bird, I guess, with this Transformation Square. I guess I can pressure this. At this point, though, like, I would have lost Mesmer, I would have lost Dupe. maybe Romina as well. But like I think what we got was like so worth it though. We got pressure on or on column 4, and pressure on column 3, I guess. But I wouldn't really even call that big pressure or anything. I want to see how this thing performs on Deathrite Bird. I'm kind of curious. Like, the headshot damage might be good, but you can't bleed it, unfortunately. So... Oh my god, Scovy with the Glorp bus. Welcome in, Scovy. Welcome back. Yeah, it basically like speeds up your falling animation, CRM, if you do that. If you swing on horseback. It's most efficient with the katana, but you can do it with like almost any weapon type, but it's most efficient with the katana, for sure. Oh no. Oh my god. Like him swim the sword is white. Yeah, I mean I agree. I think that's pretty. Like this layout is like what works best for me. Like I can see the best of this layout. I noticed in the main broadcast it's like yellow, blue, and white. I'm not a big fan of the layout in the main broadcast. Oh my god, that hurts. Also, Verge. I thought it was doing the thing. Fuck. Okay, is it just me, or does this weapon, like, just kind of suck? It's like, it's good, and then it's terrible, and then it's good, and then it's terrible, and then it... Obviously, I'm playing a Deathrite Bird, so, like, your results may vary. But it's... I don't know. This weapon is like, oh, it's pretty good, and then, oh, it's fucking terrible. Then, like, oh, it's, you know, it's solid here. But here, you literally want to peel your nails off one by one with pliers. Like, this weapon is CBT, I feel like. It's CBT, yeah, exactly. Maybe I just can't use it right. Maybe I'm just not using it correctly. That is also very possible. Because Swed swears by it, and I trust Swed's, like, tech. Honestly. I trust Swed, I want to know what he thinks about, like, fighting anything else that's, like, not a fleshy NPC. That was terrible. Cheeky little halberd check over here, by the way. Wow. Could you imagine casual dragon halberd? They're like, oh, weapon did you use? Oh, I went behind Deathray Bird and found the dragon halberd.
I took you no matter how you're on.
Hey, Seagull. How's it going, dude? I love Bree's word. It's literally, what is that? Brio lad. Also, I have no armor. That's right. I had to wear the transformation. Do you believe in it? Well, the problem with that weapon, the Sword of Night, is that it's the dragon katana check. So the great katana in front of the dragon can be any katana or any great katana. And so if you get that weapon, you have to decide if you want to use it. So I'm gonna decide no. Like, I think that's in the pile, in the trash pile, with Serpent Bone Blade, and what's the other bad one? Rivers of Blood. I'm putting that in the pile with Serpent Blade, Rivers of Blood. Yeah, that one's going in the pile. That isn't so bad. I mean, if you're not fighting Mesmer or NPCs, it's pretty bad. Gaius resist slash. Romina resist slash. What else was I talking about? Romina, Gaius, Bale resist slash too. Like, if you're not fighting a fleshy enemy or NPC, it's kind of terrible. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Hellbit. Like, the weapon itself can work. It's actually really solid. When the engine's running, when you're fighting Mesmer, when you're fighting you know, like bosses that are fleshy, that are weak to slash, it's great. Ash of War, fantastic. It builds up bleed quickly, it attacks quickly, but it's like, oh, I'm fighting Commander Gaius. Okay, good luck fighting for 20 minutes. But I'll try it on Romina, I guess. I'll try it on Romina. I'll give it one more shot. But I think it's winning the pile. I'll do Romina and Bale with it. But I think it might be one for the pile. Enemies love Rivers of Blood. Well, it's not like a terrible weapon, Beach. It's just that, like, in the DLC, status is king, but you also want damage too. Like, Rivers of Blood could be good versus like Romina. It could be good versus I don't know if it's good versus Gaius. I don't think it's good versus Gaius. It's slash. And the thing with Romina, the reason why it's good versus Romina is because it's fire damage. Meteor Gore Blade's great, Ram. I love Meteor Gore Blade. That one I almost always use whenever I get it. Meteor Gore Blade is fantastic. The Charge R2 is like really good. I think if you get Meteoric, you use it. If you get Uchi, you use it. I think if you get Uchi, you check Round Table, but you most likely use it. If you get, same thing with Nagakiba, because it's basically like Impaling Thrust. Nagakiba you use, Serpent Blade you throw in the trash. I don't know. Witching Hour scales with intelligence. The scaling is just B dex, but I would not be surprised if there's some weird thing. ER is kind of weird like that. It's got like... Oh, Dragon Scale Blade? Yes. Absolutely use Dragon Scale Blade. Yes. Dragon Scale Blade is like probably top 3 katana. It's not as good as Great Katanas, but that's like one of the best in the game. I can love Dragon Scale Blade. Yeah. Let's try it on Romina. Bleed It Up is good, at least. Bleed It Up's okay. But yeah, that attack is terrible. Wishing Hour Slash is pretty terrible. Unless you level in, I think. Or I don't know. I can't confirm that if that's actually if it skills within. But and then we'll compare that to Dragon Halberd, which is Frostbite and thrusting damage. Oh, I didn't mean to level Skadu. Now I'm gonna do more damage anyway. Whoops. It won't be that much of a damage increase. More potential? Honestly, that could be the more killer. That could be the more killer, actually. I didn't even think about that. Okay. It doesn't. It has a 11 in requirement. Oh no, it doesn't. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, fuck, man. Like, it really wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be for Romina. Like, the bleed was good. If anything, the Dragon Halberd underperformed for Romina. Like, it was good, but it wasn't fantastic for Romina. Not as good as I thought it was gonna be. Hot take is I actually like the R1 Poke's Halberd. I think it's great. Yeah, I think the R1 is fantastic. It's thrusting damage. Thrusting damage is very good in this game. Running attack, thrust attack is like one of the best moves you can do in this Halberd. It's just running attack and then R1 again. Or you could do like jump R2, R1, or you could do like jump R2, jump R2. You could do, never use jump R1 though. Jump R1's terrible. Jump R1 is horrible. Never use jump R1 in Halberd. Terrible. I mean, I think I prefer the Golden Halberd moveset, but Dragon Halberd is very good. It's grown on me a lot. I used to hate it back when I was doing rando runs. I'm like, why do people like this shit? It's terrible. But it's not bad. It's good. Top 20 weapons tier list. Is Romina ever worth doing for the hitless square? Not really, Carso. You need to be able to like basically one cycler for it to be worth it. I think your options for hitless are pretty much only Gaius and Mesmer. I would not rely on Romina hitless ever. Like if you get it hitless, great, but I would never be like, oh, I'm going for Romina hitless. You know what I mean? I'd never bank on it because it's kind of inconsistent, in my opinion. Maybe people see it differently. But... And Bale, yeah, that's right. Forgot about Bale. It's a great one. I love no-hitting Bale, especially with a Holy Great Katana. At 3 Skadu. It's my jam right there. Oh my god. No, yeah, don't use Charge R2 ever on this halberd. No. Your only moves that you want to be actually using are Weapon Art, R1s, Running R1s, and Jump R2s. Never use a Charge R2 on this weapon. Or halberds in general that are not Golden Halberd. Or, I think the Knight Rider Glaive has the same animation as Golden Halberd. The Slam Charge R2 is really good, but the double 360 is fucking terrible. I think the animation for the R1 poke is kind of awkward. Oh, he de-aggroed. Huge. Knight Rider Glaive is the Golden Halberd moveset? Yeah. Yeah. I think that is the best halberd moveset that you can possibly have, is the Dragon Halberd, or sorry, the Knight Rider Glaive / Golden Halberd. We're gonna try the sword for Bale, by the way. I'm gonna see how it feels for Bale. I'm gonna try it. Probably gonna suck, but you never know. Maybe the bleed is crazy. Oh my god, no. This... Yeesh. Brother, that stinks. Oh my god. Okay. Even that's terrible, too. He's weak to pierce, so that's probably your best bet, is to pierce the head like that. Watch this chat. You're gonna throw a dagger here right at the end, like right there. Hits him, preserves the stagger. Bang. Throw another one. Oh, okay. No! I got to summon Egon too. I forgot to summon Egon. He would have done like so much damage to him had I just summoned him. Curse you, Bale.
You will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior.
And on, Egon.
Your fear made flesh.
Solid a scale you might be, foul dragon.
Solid a scale you might be, foul dragon. But I will riddle with holes your rapid eye. With a hail of harpoons.
With every last drop of my being.
Of my being.
Hey, do a jump part two? No. I was like thinking maybe I could fit that in. Going for him. Grrr. Ah! Going for me. FPS. Flashbang. Bum, 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 bum. You get him, Egon.
Bale the Dread.
Ah! That was funny. Hammer check. Hammer check. What do we get? Oh my god, Scepter of the All-Knowing. Let's fucking go, dude. So you get an incant here. One incant. So then I have 3. About 30 minutes. Oh. Apparently there's like a game brewing, guys, but apparently it's like in half an hour. I'm down to wait half an hour. I can do another practice match or whatever, like another practice thing. I feel like I've done all I wanted to do on this board. I think we learned that the Sword of Night is ass. The Sword of Night is ass. Tested on Morn, that is true. That is true. We could test it on Morn. Let's do that. I have a feeling though it's not going to be good because he has poise. He might just poise through me. It won't even work. Listen, the weapon's not that bad. I think anything that bleeds, anything weak to magic damage, and anything that stands still lets you swing at it, you can use it on. But listen, Sweat has made it work, so I need to like learn from Sweat. I need to learn from the master. I need to learn from him. I don't know what the hell Sweat did, but very good versus Midra and Metter. Yeah, Midra, Metter, and Mesmer. The M's. Hi, Hemberdoni. How's it going, dude?
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death in the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Alright, trying on Bob Cut Andy. Okay, that takes literally forever. Okay. Okay. Oh God. It was today, Zesty. The first season game was today. The first day of matches was today. Yeah, I'm not too worried, Himber. I think we'll still be able to make top 4, regardless of today's loss. I ain't too worried. I think we got cheese today. That's what I think happened. And there's nothing we can really do about that. Let's go behind him.
In the embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Like, look, it's good against him. Like, look at that. That's really good. Look at that. That's so good. Like, it's either great or it's, like, awful. There's, like, no in between. It's either Giga OP or just sucks. You know? Oh, fuck. I mean, yeah, I mean, that's good. You know, like that's actually pretty good. I guess. Yeah, exactly, Fernando. That's what I'm thinking too. Like, look, and then it's a butter knife versus Commander Gaius. That's crazy. There's no in between. I think if NPCs are on the board, you could make an argument for taking this and using it. Does Ness feel confident killing Revenantals hitless? Yeah, it'd be Mesmer. Yeah, I think you're right, Violet Rose. I think you're right. I think it was the Bleed Talisman that he said that he uses. Yeah, Fernanda. Mesmer was pretty. It was pretty meta to do hitless last year. Oh my god, I have so much Scadu. Yeah, I mean, I'll try the Bleed Talisman on Mesmer. I mean, it's gonna eviscerate Mesmer because he's weak to slash, but... So I think you need certain conditions. This is a situational weapon, I would say. I would say you need to have Mesmer on the board. You need to have NPCs on the board. You need to have... like, maybe like ADM on the board. Pot Throwing Troll is a good one too. What else do you need? Maybe like dragons could be good for it too. Like not Bale, but maybe like Jagged Peak Drake it could work on because it just bleeds so fast. Again, I think Fleshy, I think it works on. Yeah, I mean, that's like... really good. It's like claws in katana form, if that makes sense. It's like as if you're using claws, but you're not. You're using a katana. If that makes sense. Like, look at how good that is. It was my hit list because I was trying to go for the Ash of War.
America, a curse upon me.
Let me do really quick before I go into this next match. Let me do the wow, 22222. Look at my runes. Before I need to do the incant route before I do my next match. I don't remember the incant route. One, two, 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 three, four. Yep. Look at that. I already killed that guy. So we go to the Crucible Incant. I have 3, one from Bale. And then I got the one before Loft. I got the one from before Romina. This is the Crucible Incant right here. There's like a skip up to this sort of... Bro, are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Ah, he just stun locked me to death. That was crazy.
I'm all the way back here. No. far as I get worked, honestly. More 260 was more better. Oh, I read that as seconds, not more twos. Yeah, I saw the Millennia race. That was pretty cool. It was cool to see the game coming down to a double bingo. Like either Swed's team wins through bingo, Swed and Bushy won through bingo, or Chris and ADF went through bingo on Millennia. That was pretty cool. This is a recipe, right? Yep. Bro, get off the horse. It won't even. Oh my god. Like the global hit game Night Rain. I love that game. I love Night Rain. Big fan. Okay, looks like there's a lobby currently happening right now. With Mr. Mitch Riz and Mr. Little Aggie. So I think I will join them in a second. Looks like we're playing some Bingus. Big day. Big day for Bingus enjoyers. You can't right there, right? I think. And then I think there's another one down here. Is that where the other one was? Or is that something else? Dude, my game has been running so poorly. I don't know why. Games are running terribly lately. This gets you to the yeah, okay, it gets you to this part. Yeah, I don't actually know about the incant square. It's what, 7? So if we exclude Bale, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then you can kill Hippo for 5. And then there's the 2 in Morth Ruins, I guess. Those 2 probably are pretty good to get. But yeah, I'm gonna go join Mr. Mitch and Mr. Aggie. See what they're up to. Yeah, we'll see what their plan is for Bingus.
Get in here, people.
Hello.
Whoa.
Thanks.
Yo, how's it going, gamers?
Yo.
Going pretty swell.
When is your first match?
Tomorrow morning.
Damn.
It's the
Okay.
first one.
You're before us then. Okay.
Yep.
How you guys feeling?
It's us first. Positive vibes, I think. You know?
I'm feeling all right about it.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
3v3.
we've got a good shot, but it's, you know, 3v3.
I agree.
3v3,
2v2.
7x7.
Get in here, Tom.
10 by 10.
So who's playing?
No, I'm not playing. I'm just here to shitpost.
Ah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Always the DLCers here.
Literally.
Never the base gamers.
I
Did you
was
guys
a
learn
base
Lance
gamer till the
X
last minute.
Oh, really? Pooh is gonna be DLC?
Yeah.
yeah.
I was kind of
mean,
thinking
he
you
did it
guys
last
might
season.
switch it up. Like, yeah, it makes sense because that's what Pooh did, but you're so goated at it.
Who added blanks being like, at blanks, I'm doing DLC. Like,
Yeah.
there was no...
There was no discussion
Nice.
about
I
that.
mean,
That's fair.
given that due to scheduling, he had to drop out. Like, it makes sense if he's like, I don't have time to learn the entire base
yo, Zedekatsu,
game.
how's it
That's
going,
a
dude?
lot to learn.
Welcome on in.
Base game is like, it's rough.
I think
Yeah.
it's honestly harder.
There's a lot.
I think,
I think
so.
DLC is harder.
DLC is like harder execution, but base game is like
Yeah.
a lot of stuff to like know.
Yeah, I remember.
It has
Like
a
a
lot of
decision-making
stuff, for sure.
standpoint, it's really tough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, you guys also in base game, you have like 0 vigor.
Yeah,
For
you,
a
you
lot.
die
Yeah, our
easier
flasks
in
don't
base
heal for
game.
shit either.
Yeah, flask heal for nothing. Yeah.
I just want to say, Josh, what strings did you pull to get the Lanciac skip board, by the way, as your first match?
Dude, that was
Yeah,
fucked up.
true.
That's honestly fucked up. Literally 3 squares, like, were
Oh my
hinging
God.
on Lanciac skip.
So wait, so did that get you to worm face quicker too?
No, not worm face
so.
at all.
Okay.
But I prepped the lightning ram
Yeah.
Ash of War,
And
and
then
then
you
like
did-
left
yeah.
and did worm face. And then I had
Yeah.
like, you know, the Lancex Grace and the Ash of War prepped already, so like
Gotcha.
pretty important
Yeah.
skip.
I said we'll learn that for next week because I wasn't trying to stress Ness out about learning that skip like
No.
yesterday.
Yeah.
Honestly,
worth
like I thought I thought she already like had it down, honestly, or like I thought she had, because at one point I heard she had practiced it or something. So I was like, okay, I have to do this in order, like, I don't know. I almost feel kind of bad because I'm like,
Wow,
her
what
not
an
knowing the skip
asshole!
just-
Wow.
You
I just
are
have,
the
like-
problem.
I just had like an advantage on that because of the fact that like she wasn't gonna do the skip and I did. Dude, I'm a terrible person.
And she was really close on those lightning rams as well.
I know, dude. She would have had lightning rams easy if I didn't do the skip.
Yeah, she was catching up. She was like,
She
she's like
almost had
6,
it.
7, 8. I'm like, wait, what? Hello?
Bro, Josh was like, should I do an 11th one? I'm like, yeah, sure. And then it was like 2 seconds away from
Yeah,
getting
it
sniped.
was.
Well, just to be sure you didn't miscount, you mean?
Yep, I
Yeah.
did 11 just to be 100% sure.
Okay, what are your guys' thoughts, by the way, on the Sword of Night, by the way? The like black katana.
I know Sweat loves it.
Better than I thought. I hated it at first, but after Swed was like, no, it's really, really good. I tried it out more, and I'm like, it's pretty good. I like it against
yeah.
NPCs.
It's like claws in katana form, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it's not as good as Claws. Claws, I think, definitely shred harder, but it's like Claws, yeah.
Are you talking about specifically Claws of Night?
Yes. Because the other Claws, man. But Claws of Night, yeah.
Yeah. I've been using it this match, and I had to fight like Gaius and Bale and Romina, and it was not working for those bosses because they're all using the slash.
Yeah.
Dude, I killed Bofa trying to do the explosive physic. Because apparently he's weaker to slash than Pierce. And like my first 2 hits were Pierce. So I was like, oh, I can go for a third R1 and it won't kill him. and the third R1 killed him.
Smile. Did you quit out?
Slash.
I quit out, but he's dead as soon as his health bar hits 0, he's dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
he's
quit
like
out?
Podrick.
Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Interesting.
I've done that
Anyways.
before on that guy too, where just like a random bleed proc. He said,
Dude, I even heard you talk about it, and I was scared about it, and I still killed him.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, enjoy your practice. I'm out of here.
Bye, Josh.
Okay, thanks.
Wow. Okay. Bye, Josh.
You know, I'm actually glad.
Comes
for
in,
this.
ruins everyone's life with a skip, and leaves.
Just like Liza P.
Classic.
Classic. Actual
Yeah,
classic.
just like Liza P. Oh my goodness.
People never change.
Josh ruined my life skip.
That's what we should call Lanciac skip.
Yes, I agree.
JRML.
JRML.
Do we have a lobby?
Ooh, we do
Or a
not.
seed?
Nope. Nope.
I guess I'll make the lobby.
I'm good, Sentikisu. Good to see you, man. We lost today, but I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling all right. I think we're gonna make a bounce back. What's our team name gonna be? CBD. This is very important stuff.
I got it.
Okay. Oh, that's the best name you come up with so far.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh.
How many cedars, dude?
Cheese fry. No, I just said cheese fries. Butter dog. Butter dog. Here you go.
Butter dog.
Butter dog or butter dog?
Here, I'll put it in chat.
Butter
Oh.
dog. Okay.
Can you clarify, Blank? So you thought of the seed cheese dog, but you already did the seed cheese dog?
Cheese fries.
You said?
Cheese fries.
Bro's got
Dude, he's
cheese
just
fries on my
hungry.
mind.
I am
Yeah.
hungry. I have not eaten since like 11 a.m., so I'm starving.
I'm pretty hungry too.
I just ate. That's why I was 30
Did you have
minutes
some
after
cheese
everyone
fries?
was. No, I had a pizza.
Even better.
Even butter.
Butter dog.
Butter
Dog with the
Dog
butter.
with
I
the
don't know. Obscure emote names as seed names. Oh, true. Yeah, Beluga eat a Dr. Pepper. The next seed. All right. My Nun is Crimson Amber Medallion. My Shiburi's Woe is Bewitching Branch. And my Nothing is Cracked Pot.
Crimson Bewitching Cracked Pot is what you said. I haven't loaded up yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Crimson Bewitching Cracked.
Cheese on fries should be a crime against humanity. I'm sorry, what?
Bro, that could not be further from the truth. Have you guys had poutine?
I was
Poutine's
just
great.
gonna say that. I
Yes.
just
Holy
had
Never.
poutine like last week for the first time. It was great.
Poutine's incredible.
I think I had poutine for the first time in Canada, in Quebec.
Ooh, I've never been to Quebec. That's the real shit, so they say,
Yeah.
for poutine.
Yeah. I also have Crimson Bewitching Cracked.
Okay.
I have Earthseal Dagger, Rogers Rapier.
Yes.
All right, cool. Well, I'm ready when everyone else is.
I think I'm ready.
I think I am as well.
I'm ready. Now get out of here. Good luck.
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 Good luck.
Good luck.
Hell yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Slot match. I forgot the settings.
He forgot the settings, chat.
I was practicing today. There we go.
He forgot the settings they practiced today. Would love to try poutine, but no chance where I live. Well, that's very unfortunate. I actually tried it for the first time in Canada last week, so it was pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. My chat is very sad that there's no shared chat with CBD right now, by the way. They're literally crying as we speak.
I'm offline. I'm not even streaming.
Yeah, they're very sad about that.
I feel like going for Radon for me is the best thing to do.
Okay.
And I can also that
Are you
I am Carly.
gonna check the remembrance after, or are you going to try some sneaky like Radon hitless shenanigans?
Yeah, I was gonna try to no-hit him.
Okay. I am thinking about pots, but I don't know. Is 3 like rushable?
For what?
Hanging pots.
There's
There's 2 that I know that are like super rushable, but the other ones feel kind of like weird to go for.
Yeah,
off the bat.
I don't think 3 is really rushable unless there's synergy in Illic River.
Well, there is Turtle Talisman, so that is something.
I mean, we could go for it if you want to go that way. I'm fine with that.
Okay, I guess my second and third would be the one in front of ADM, and then does Prospect Town make sense? There is Drain the Water on the board. Kind of want to get to Church District. Would you rather do Radon then?
It doesn't matter to me, really.
Okay.
I don't think I'm not gonna go to Radon unless I get something really good. So.
Okay. Would it make sense to go towards Turtle Talisman, but not exactly? I don't know. I feel like if you're going towards Radon, you're searching for a weapon, right? So.
Yeah, I would have gone there instantly if I had like rock grease or not. If I had claws or something, but I didn't see any in there. So.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think like. Oh, I guess there's rolling lightning ram for you down there too. If we go that way, I don't know. It's up to you. You want to go for the Turtle Talisman or piss off and do something else?
I'll go for Turtle Talisman. That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll head towards Church District to drain the water.
You can do the tombstone skip. The cliff. Just and so you know where the hanging pot bell bearing is. By
Yeah.
the blood vein, right?
Yeah.
You just do like a round rock. Throw it at it.
Okay.
There's like 2 round rocks by the Turtle Talisman / Chief Blood Fiend cave entrance. And then on the way down to the other one by the lightning ram, there's like another one, or there's like maybe 1 or 2 or something you can pick up really easily. Might take a rock or 2 to see the arch. But it has the same animation as like a hefty pot throw.
I mean, I normally get the one by Chief Bloodfiend with melee. I just double jump on Torrent and then.
Oh, you can do that? I didn't know that. But you needed a ranged thing.
It is dark as hell. Did you learn the new TLA skip?
I mean, I tried it once and I got it, but I don't know if I'm really gonna be going for it. Like, the second jump seems more, or the, I guess, first jump after you like fall down seems a bit more slippery. And you can take double damage, so I think the time that you save by doing it will just be nullified by you having to heal again once you get the full reprimand.
Sure, yeah. Fair enough. All right. Good. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Hope you're enjoying the bingo. Hope you enjoy this game versus Mitch and Aggie. I probably should have put it in my title, but that's okay. We're just chilling, doing practice. I guess I could grab this Grace because there's Lightning Ram, so I'll just grab this Grace. So Turtle Talisman is a like it's usually like a base game mark. Would you say?
Yes. Especially if you do the tombstones. Good.
Yeah. Okay. I just did it so I could get up to where Egon is, so I can go for the hanging pot faster. Okay, it is your mark.
Yep.
Please. No. I am sorry. I repent.
Hey, Freddy. Eliza beat tonight? Maybe. I don't know if you've heard CBD, but I'm doing a Pet the Cat speed run in Lies P.
Me.
Very nice. It's pretty hype.
I guess I just gotta go. Open steeple. Yep. There we go.
That's a weapon. Is that a Radon weapon?
Yeah. I could do Radon.
If there was none, if there's nothing to start with, then Aggies look for a weapon too. That's my thought process.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think I will not greet it, and I will just go for the Prospect Town hanging pot. I think the square is in a good enough spot to where I probably should be just rushing it. If I greeted it for Drain the Water, I think I'd probably lose it. Because you can get the other pot, but... It's your birthday today. Happy birthday. My birthday, Freddy. Big. How do you feel about Geist's weapon not being randomized this season?
It'll be randomized soon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I don't like a play of being like, oh, like now that we can, you know, guarantee the easiest upgradable remembrance weapon, let's do that all the time. It's like, that's really boring.
Yeah.
Like it's just like, and there's no solution to it, and it's incredibly frustrating that it just so happens that Gaius is the
it's the one in the entire game.
Not, yeah.
Did Nord say had like a special property to it or something that made it harder to like randomize?
Something. I don't know. I didn't want to go there. Fuck. That's fine.
Me.
Oh, nice. Nope, looks like I have to kill Radon anyways, even if I get it taken away from me because of the jar.
True. Three DLC legendary summons. So that's all
That's
of them.
Bale, baby. Yep. You also have to
Put
do the
Florisex to
fucking-
sleep, right? Or
Yeah. I think that's the only thing you have to do.
yeah, or if you don't put her to sleep, you get her hammer, but if you do, you get her summon.
I see.
But a hammer check at like an hour in is probably not very useful.
Yeah. Our hammer is good in base game.
Yeah, hammers are great. I mean, I even wouldn't mind using like an upgraded club if I needed to for like Gaius or something like that. All right, what is Mitch doing? I would assume draining the water would be his response.
Yeah. That's definitely a play.
Blitz is a goated name, I agree. Best one so far. Yeah, I'm not gonna go for drain the water. I'll instead, I guess, just try to find a weapon, and then I could do, I mean, rolling ram if I really wanted to rush that line, but
Yeah.
it's not really a pressure point because Morgoth's Rune is like not, it's kind of a fake square. Doesn't really have any pressure around it right now.
Simply go to the jail afterwards and we win.
Yeah, just quick Morgoth's Great Rune.
Yeah, just a quick one. 22 inches, or they done lost their damn minds.
Yeah, that was Mitch. I think he'll probably just go to Mesmer. So I guess I have to let you address that, because I don't know if I can make it to Mesmer before he can. Let's
No,
go front
oh,
entrance. So we just pray for something
Go to
good
Radon.
from Radon, I guess.
Go to Radon right now.
Okay. I mean, I really have nothing in back section Shadowkeep, honestly, besides Remembrance Boss hitless and then upgrade Remembrance up into max, but could just do like Rolana or something for that.
Well, I mean, if you go backside and it's 2 squares. Like if there's a Remembrance Boss hitless and upgrade Remembrance weapon to max, it's just Gaius. It's like so easy. It's ridiculous. Right. And it's like it just makes it to where this season's supposed to be randomized. It just makes me really irritated. Like the next weekends aren't going to have this meta, so it's frustrating.
Those stripped of the grace of gold shall all meet death.
Hello, Wombat. Good to see you, dude. I think what I could do is do Rolana's weapon because there's Dragon or Drake bosses, so I could just kill the Ghost Flame for the upgrade stone.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to be a bit of a frontside Andy this game. It's like one of the only games that has felt good enough for frontside.
Or you could be like Sweat and literally always go front side.
Thank you for all, dude. Welcome on in. Be Skaru 4, and then I have a good amount of money. I'll check round table, I guess.
If I get hit to Radon, I'm just gonna keep on going.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I can just do Mesmer. Like, I can go up Shadowkeep and just do Mesmer if I need to. Anvil Hammer? I mean...
Ooh,
yeah.
I have Rakshas's pants, okay. No, you got me. I think I still have to go for it. Yeah, I think definitely going for Total Talisman was put me behind there.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's nothing I could have done. I still have to kill him though, so I mean I go for Dragonkin actually instead, but I don't know. No, I'll just kill Radon's fine.
Okay.
Dude, what is up with the deloading of Radon not working sometimes? Like, I don't touch my camera. I've heard that that's what makes him do that. It's the worst opening to Radon ever. Yeah, it just keeps on getting worse. Holy shit. Like he's not doing any good attacks. like 0 good attacks so far. This is crazy.
Yeah, it does, Fernanda. Yeah. This is definitely a night boss.
Dude, I got one shot to Radon. Just God, this boss can be very shit. I don't know why some bosses you just have to look at them for 30 seconds. Like, what?
Okay. So he went to Gelmir, I guess, afterwards.
Yes, he rushed that. For some reason, he was more worried about that than the diagonal, which is odd. Bro, like, I swear, this team, dude, I don't understand what that, like, the thought process that they do, bro. Like,
Oh! That's scary.
I got one hitless boss.
Okay. I just finished Rolana. I'm going to check her weapon. It's also one night boss for me.
Okay.
The DLC, right? It's both, yeah. Okay, that is definitely a weapon. Holy shit. I got Sunflower Hammer. Alright, that'll eviscerate the Ghost Flame Dragon.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
It will do, yep. God damn.
Should I go for Remembrance? Probably, huh?
Yeah, I'd say that's probably the next best square you can go for now. Think Agha's gonna do the same thing though?
Yes. Morgoth's Curved Sword, though.
Ooh, the Arcane is
huge. And Axe of Godric, so that is going to be... I'm setting up first.
Okay.
Well, Axe of Godric, hold on. Math. What?
Hello,
34 strength.
Dinkleberry, nice name.
22? 23. I need 23 strength. But 22. Yeah, I know that's insane.
I think them going for the jar helmets is kind of an error, no?
It's a huge waste of time after he had a lead. Aggie loves going for blocks though, right?
Okay, yeah.
I think that's a huge thing that he doesn't really hide. You know, I might actually be able to wield Axe Cadre. I'm pretty loaded.
Okay, I am heading to round table with the +10 stone now.
Okay.
That's also one dragon boss.
Yeah, it's pretty hype. That was Hitless too, right?
Well, yeah. Surely.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Meat. Alright. And then I guess I can work on getting into the Shadow Keep in case we need to block. I guess you're going for a Remembrance Weapon, but I'll kill Hippo anyway.
Yeah, remember? Yeah, you know what? I'll make my way over there now then. To like kill. I mean, I can go for Dragonkin Soldier and like get the like fast squares. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
I don't think going for Remembrance right now is the play, just because it is so stat heavy.
I agree. No, I agree.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be fucking one shot for the whole Dragonkin fight, I guess.
Feels based, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna light. I did an animation cancel. Sorry. I'm gonna light some fires on my way, but actually, I might only be able to light one. No, two.
I wonder if Mitchja thinks that my Remembrance Weapon was Gaius's.
Surely they think it's too fast for that to happen.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, actually, not really.
Just time between hanging pots and that. It's like 12 minutes, 13 minutes, I guess. So yeah, I guess that is. They don't know that I had to kill the Ghost Flame Dragon, right? So.
Yeah. I was gonna say, I guess Roland is fast to get to, but I think killing the Ghost Flame Dragon might be enough time to mask it. I don't know.
I wonder if Mitch just claims Mesmer now then.
No, yeah, I don't know.
In any case, I'm going to Shadowkeep first floor just to have the option of going to Romina.
Yeah.
And then maybe I finish up night bosses. It's a good block for column 1 and row 5.
This is gonna be me.
Okay. Big.
I can. Should I go for an ancestor spirit?
I guess you're already down
I
there,
could-
but I don't know.
I can. You know, I could also work towards mimic tier. I'm just riding around right now, just stalling and thinking. I might just go for. I might go for mimic tier.
Okay.
I would need the fucking cookbook. Where's the cookbook? Shit. My mic arm.
I use him. Pedro. Ouch. Wow.
He did not stagger for some reason.
It's fine. 07, yep. Whoops. Yeah, also Moscato 4. How does that even one-shot me?
I'm gonna need a mushroom too. I forgot what my stats have to be for the mimic tier kill.
Bro.
There it is.
Why are these vegetables just following me, dude? Like, there are 2 guys that just kept spamming pots over and over again, just for throwing pots at me while I'm fighting Guru. I guess oh, there is actually routing where you don't have to aggro them at all. I forgot about that. Damn. Yeah, I forgot about that. I can just quit out, I guess, before I get there.
It's NPC invaders, not NPC fucking bosses. Oops. Okay, well, I'm still going for mimic tier, I think.
Yeah, it's 2 night bosses. I died way too many times in that, but
Does Hyperion happen to be in your chat?
I don't think he's here. I've been asking for him.
Hey,
a couple of times.
Hyperion. Hyperion. Oh. Okay, this is mine then. Why would he do that? What the fuck?
Probably for the diagonal, I would say.
For the... Uh-oh. But like ancestor, yeah, no, I don't, I don't see it. I do not see it. I have Golden Halberd. I can Golden Vow. Wait a minute.
Just in column 5. CV is going for Mimic Tier. So we should be fine in column 5. Those lines are scary where it's like just one player.
14 int. Sorry, T-Faith and guys. Okay, I am not positive that I'm going to be able to use Golden Vow, or I'm not positive I'm going to be able to one-shot the Mimic Tier.
Oh, like the blob? I see.
Yeah.
This is me, by the way.
Okay. You know what? Let me just get the 2 more things. I don't want to risk it. I want to lose the square. Can I please warp? Nothing. This game, bro. Okay, I'm going for Mixer.
Okay. Do you think Mitch killed his demi-human boss while he was getting his hat?
Who marked it? Aggie did.
Aggie did.
No chance. Wait, I mean, it was faster for him to get it than Aggie's, so maybe. Oh wait, I have the source seal. Scar seal. Okay, wait. Surely this does one shot. If it doesn't, then well, yeah. It did. All right, we're good.
Nice.
I'm gonna kill Ancestor Spirit, and possibly get a remembrance from from him. That's better.
Okay. So I can either try Mesmer.
Okay, or you could do that.
Yeah.
I can go. I can go to Millennia whenever.
Okay.
I feel more confident in Millennia maybe than Aggie, but I don't know.
It might be a bluff. Yeah, I'm not sure if they want to just do Millennia right now. If they also upgraded a Remembrance weapon, like that's kind of a commitment. But yeah, I'll make my way to Romina. So I would say you have time for Ancestor Spirit.
Yeah. God, I'm already level 37. That's not good. Well, I could have bought more. But he killed a Remembrance. He's ahead of me on Morgott and the Baron. I might We still have the Lightning Ram and the Throwing Pot Trolls.
Yep. I have just like so much on my to-do list right now. It's kind of overwhelming, honestly.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay. Just Mitch likes to catch up on things that people hold.
yeah. I was thinking about going for Ram, honestly.
Yeah, it would be probably a fine thing.
I do have Master set up for Hitless, by the way. I was able to climb Shadowkeep. I can also go to Gaius if I need to, but probably just Mesmer.
Okay, I'm gonna fight Ancestor Spirit, so hopefully this is hitless.
Okay. Could get Golden Val going. Now that is true. I do have 25 faith. That's very true. Didn't think about that before. Let's grab the Grace first because of Pot Throwing Troll.
Oh, damn it.
You can keep going, that's fine.
No. I couldn't kill him.
Oh, he almost one-cycled. I see.
Yeah. Okay. hit list as well. It's your square.
Okay.
I'm just gonna kill Mania. I need a great rune.
Okay. I'm gonna do Ram and then finish up Romina.
Okay.
So close. Wow. Okay, this is me.
Good shit. Second phase.
Okay. Yeah, Seth, it's not terribly hard to do that. You just have to learn like the timing. Timing is the hardest part about that. I'll let CBD focus up though. I won't yap to him while he's trying to kill Melania. Look at the follow, dude.
Melania's dead.
Holy shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
listen, actually no. I only took one hit, actually.
Damn.
I'm gonna go to Capital.
All right. Yes, sir. What weapon do you
That
have?
was a fast, dude. Health and Steeple. It was
Oh,
insane.
okay.
Like, it's just,
I was gonna say, I
the
was
great
like,
sword was just like amazing. So
yeah. That was super quick. I guess the frost is super good.
yeah, dude, it was crazy. It's only the frost. Like without the buff, it's dog shit.
Yeah.
Now I have vigor.
It's gotta feel great.
Yeah,
Going to
so
Romina
like,
now, by the way.
Okay, cool. So like I can do anything too. Like I can go for like the capital stuff. I can go for throwing pot trolls. I can go for the demi-humans. It's all whatever.
I was probably gonna go for the troll after Romina.
Okay, then I will make I'll do Celia skip and then I'll at least get the Grace over there. Actually, I think whenever you kill Romina, that's when I'll go.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
good. I don't have
That's
to
good.
waste my fucking time, dude.
I'm also literally fighting Romina right now, so.
Nice. Pretty sure that also means he did not kill Millennium. So it's... Ooh, I'm heading capital access, kind of.
Yeah, a little bit. Until I mark Melania. Or
Yeah, exactly.
okay. Dedge, not hitless though.
Okay.
Ooh. They're like, what?
Yes. Should I go for the pot? I guess I go for the pot, yeah. Yeah, I'll go.
Okay.
I have the grace closest to capital without going in, so I mean without fighting DTS.
Yeah, I definitely think that going for the Great Jar helmets was not the play.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe they could have done something else after that. Pull it
I mean,
back.
I guess Dem Human Bosses means that Mitch did do his. So
Probably,
maybe they were thinking
yeah.
about that.
Oh, I mean, it puts Aggie next to the other demi-human boss.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
All right, having trouble with Celia skip because of reasons. It's probably 30 seconds until I kill my troll.
Okay. I'm sorry, but what? What?
Mine's dead. You're square.
Okay. I regret to inform you that I died at literally 1 HP, so I'm running back now.
Yeah, I died today too on that troll, so.
I think I might kill this Ghost Flame Dragon in Cerulean Coast as one of my dragons.
I see you like to live life on the edge.
Yeah. I do have a Sunflower Hammer, but yeah, that is still
That
pretty
is
risky.
true. You got big bonk.
Oh, fuck.
Damn.
Literally me dying cost this, I swear. God damn it.
Okay, so I'm probably ahead of him on capital. So I'm ahead on. Like, all you need to do is get a hitless boss, and then.
And then I can finish dragons too.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't know if you want to get a hitless boss.
I have Mesmer, and I'm gonna go upgrade the Sword of Night for him.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to use the hammer versus him. I don't like doing hitless with Colossals. Sword of Night strat. Finally, it's useful. Yeah, that was my bad. Fuck, man.
It happens.
Well, I took you.
Um,
Lay out your own.
Ooh, it is a lot on you, huh? I guess, okay, so... I don't know what the fuck Ag is going to be doing, but if he goes for invaders, then I think we're good, because I get 2 squares in capital.
Always.
But it's tough to know. Yeah, you kind of got a lot of dragons to assassinate.
Yep. Sword of Night. It's finally getting used. It's finally getting usage, guys. It's getting mileage today.
Swedlag's using it, so it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's really good versus bosses that are weak to slash. The 2 bosses in the game that are weak to slash.
Is that... Wait, that's Mesmer and...
Metter.
Matter, that's right.
And Midra, I guess, too.
He's resistant to nothing, somehow. Should I go for my Omen Baron, or...
I'm not sure. I'm not really close to that. I mean, I have the brace, I guess, but I'm currently fighting Mesmer.
Yeah.
Alright, hitless Mesmer.
Cool.
America,
I guess Dragon's after.
curse upon thee.
I'm fighting gold for you.
Okay. Thank you guys. Thank you.
Gold free down.
Big. Would you like me to go for my Baron or go for dragons?
I think dragons.
Okay.
Because you gotta go ADM anyways, right?
Yep.
Leave the Baron. Baron's fucking bait right now, I think. I'm just gonna go for invaders after Morgott.
Okay, you're gonna keep Great Ridden up. You're just gonna go for invaders after, and then get it later. Okay.
I actually don't know if I want to sit on the Great Rune.
It's up to you. I guess it's kind of a player read, whatever your read on Aggie is.
Yeah. I would assume Aggie would want to go into capital because there are 2 squares in capital. But obviously, like, yeah, who knows? Morgott 1 cycle because he's a bitch.
Big. Okay, that's Mitch. Okay, I need to get Dragon Bosses quickly.
Yep. He only needs 1 more, probably, right?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it'd probably be Jagged Peak and then that one, and then Dueling Drakes or Ghost Flame. Okay, so I just killed ADM, so I'm going for Jagged Peak, and then I'll go for the Ghost Flame and Cerulean Coast.
Alright, Godspeed, dude.
I think I can win this. I'm pretty sure I'm fast enough to win this. Hi, Gloomy. Welcome in, dude. Sword of Night might go, yeah. No, I think Ancient Dragons count as dragons in that square because...
Yeah,
yeah,
they do.
just the word dragon.
Can you imagine the controversy?
Yeah. Wasn't it Dragon Heart bosses in the last season?
There were... It was Dragon Hearts.
Oh, yeah. I guess Dragon
It
Hearts.
was both squares.
Okay, I'm heading to the Cerulean Coast now. I don't know if I win this, though. Do Drakes count? Yeah. Dragon or Drake bosses. I think they had to clarify after the last season ended, because it was Dragon bosses, but they just changed it, the wording for this season.
Yeah, pretty much just because of the introduction of the combined square.
Yeah. Okay, my frame rate killed me. Cool. I guess looking in that direction drops my frame rate. Cool. That's really dumb. He's probably gonna try to kill Bale's third dragon, so hope he doesn't get that, because then he gets legendary Ash priority.
Yeah.
But my frame rate just literally got me killed, so. Okay, this is me.
Okay, I almost have the Great Rune. I'm at the top of the elevator.
Cool. I say we do Baron after. I don't know if I can beat him on Legendary Ash.
Oh, I was joking around. I fell off the fucking top, dude.
Oh, I was like, what? Like,
I'm going for Baron.
just like the silence, just the. I'm like, what do you mean you fell off the top? What does that even mean? I was trying to process what you just told me.
I actually don't know what the fastest way to get to this omen is. Is it doing sewer skip?
And then we were having this discussion with Ness the other day.
Guess it's something I gotta check. I can time it after the game. God, Huffman Steeple is so fucking badass, dude.
Someone in chat says, go to sewer, past the door of 3 omens, and past the Deathbite Lizard. Or Basilisk, I guess.
Past the Deathbite. Wait.
The Basilisk,
you have to go through. Yeah, but like you gotta still go through this. Oh, so it's going through the sewers the normal way, or wait?
I'm unsure, honestly. Single omen standing drops. That's what someone said. Also,
I know which omen it is. Okay. Yeah, I know which omen it is. It's just like, I don't know the fastest way to get there. Because if you, let me see, if you go from the, God, I haven't gone through it in a long time. If you go through the imp area, you know what? I'm just gonna do sewer skip. Let's fuck around and find out. If that's okay with you.
Yeah, I mean, just go for it. Just try shit out. That's what I do in practice matches anyway. Just try shit. All I really can do at this point is collect ashes, so.
Oh, okay. I wouldn't have made it, so.
Okay.
Oh, bro, I must have been like miles ahead of him, or he prepped both of them. Okay.
Unless Mitch died 17 times on Bale, I don't think I win this square, but
I'm not sure if I win this either. But we'll see.
yeah. Do you like it, Bobster? Great game. I mean, if I didn't die on the pot troll, we just win, so.
Yeah.
I literally was like, oh, I'm gonna play it safe, and then I like went for a hit for some reason, and then I died. I was like, okay.
I got one.
I don't know why I was going for the shield there. It's kind of a goofball move on my end.
Just in case you got a no-hit Consort Radon, right?
What do I know hitting Consort Radon?
You said you picked up a shield?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah. That's true. Did forget about that.
Oh, yeah. He must have had it prepped.
No!
Crazy, one death.
Yeah. What a yeah, I know. What a crazy square. I have to go put Florisex to sleep. I'm grabbing Telu right now. I have to go get the bird after, and then I have to go put Florisex to sleep, and then I have to kill Bale.
Then go back, yeah.
Then go back. We'll see what his other.
Well,
I guess he had other progress. Never mind.
Well, I can watch from Mitch's perspective now.
Mitch J. Sword of Night will carry. I think it's hot garbage. I'm not gonna lie.
Looks like Mitch is currently fighting Radon. Yeah, you got some time, dude.
Why do you kill Bale? Because the only 3 legendary ashes in the DLC are Telu, the Burge, and then Florisax. You have to do Florisax's quest, which involves killing Bale.
What's your weapon?
Sunflower Hammer or Anvil Hammer. I've been switching based on whatever is more powerful.
What did ADM give you?
Dragon Scale or fucking serpent shit blade.
Serpent Bone Blade, okay.
Yeah. And the dragon gave me the ghost, not the ghost flame. I guess the ghost flame dragon katana gave me Sword of Night. So no good katanas this game. Unless I went to go kill Rakshasa or Mariga. I guess Mitch killed Mariga and got Dehugaka, and that's why he killed Senisex. And possibly Bale. Your silence is all I need. It's an answer.
No, I'm not giving any clues of what's happening.
Man, I can't believe that one square lost us so much. It's okay. I won't do that tomorrow, hopefully. Blink twice if we're winning.
I probably should have gotten a Grace in the sewers. That was also
I meant my
express
pot
some progress.
square, but yeah.
No. I'm referring to like me too. Like I fucked up.
You did do Melania though.
Yeah,
That
true.
was pretty hype. This is also the first time ever a base game player is watching a DLC player. World's first.
Yeah.
Usually it's
Except for the blackout game that we did for the weekend event.
Oh yeah. Usually it's base game player doing Fia's champs or some shit like that.
It's always Fia's. You know, I'm gonna test out the route here.
Yeah, I don't think not going to Senesax was like bad. I think losing the pot throwing trolls was bad.
Yeah, that was a. Did someone say you should get one for Senesax in your chat?
No, I just am thinking to myself
Oh.
because I have like no progress on that, and like
Yeah.
that also progresses DLC summons too. So. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you.
Yeah, I think you got time. It's like. Oh shit! I have the. Okay, whatever. Let's keep on going. It's fine. Mitch will die like 3,000 times to. The forge.
The forge, yeah.
Yeah.
Put her to sleep. I'm gonna do that after I get the grease.
Oh. Okay, yeah. You do not want to do sewer skip.
For the Baron.
That is not. Yeah, it is absolutely not the play.
Come on, Mitch, you can do it. I know you're ahead of me. Listen, maybe the floor underneath him deloaded when he was going to the golem,
Yeah.
and then he died and had to go back to Morth Ruins. Peak music. True. Wish I could just fight Bale, but I have to do the Florisax quest now.
Yeah.
Could just fight Bale, then mark it, even though I didn't do it legitimately. All the way back to Pillar Path Waypoint. My boy Tiolier hooked me up with some of that EP stuff. Oh my god, I have to go all the way. Oh my god. I have to go to the Church of Dragon Communion too from Dragon Pit Terminus.
Hell yeah.
The town lady let us under the town. My name is I too. Oh, are you not affected?
How about I just tell more to be sad than lock myself out of it for fun?
Yeah.
People torrent. What if Mitch forgot how to do the Florisax quest line?
Yeah.
And he did it. He
What-
didn't
what
put
if
her
he
to
locked
sleep.
himself
Wait,
out?
what if he locked himself out? That's actually that could have happened. Actually, because he could have tried to kill Bale as third Dragon Boss without putting Florisax to sleep. That'd be kind of funny, actually. I feel like they'd come here and tell us, though, if that was the case.
So,
Yeah.
like our mother, she did. We must we be? Maybe love. Give this. He asked me.
I almost have the concoction. Don't worry. And I have to horse it over to Florisax. It's shit that you can lock yourself out of square. I mean, people have different opinions on it. It kind of adds an extra layer to the game. Just be careful of like doing certain squares. It's kind of the idea.
I just don't think you should be able to lock yourself out of a square due to unprecedented circumstances.
Like what?
Like what happened to you on Salsa.
Oh, right, yeah. I think that's
I think that's goofy, and for some reason people think that it is less intrusive to lock somebody out of a square due to no fault of their own, rather than have them get progression on the square due to random chance of lock. Like does not compute in my head. I don't really understand it.
I'd say, yeah, I'd say I'd rather
yeah.
accidentally get progression than accidentally get locked out. Like, you know. Only precedented circumstances. Thank you, Eppo.
Yeah, I mean, because I don't know. What if there's a fucking death box in 1 pixel Bale's arena and he fucking dies? It's like, what the fuck are we gonna do about it?
Ah, I guess you can't go for the square anymore.
Yeah, I think that's dumb. Like, at the very least, the match gets reset. Like, before I ever say that that person should be locked out of the square, I think that's just dumb.
Or at least, like, I don't know, if they had the technology to, like, reload the save state. But obviously, that's not a thing that you could do, but...
That is something you could do in the fog gate randomizer, so I don't think it's that difficult to implement.
Interesting.
It would be the full and your.
All right, I'm giving Florisax the juice. The Kool-Aid of sleepiness. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. Double nighttime. The Kool-Aid of Honkshu Mimi. Yeah.
Honkshu Mimi.
Go to sleep. Boop. Okay. She's eeping now. Now I just kill Bale and I do the square, I guess.
Are you gonna play another game after this?
I'll play another game if there's one open. Yeah.
Okay, let me ask.
And if Josh wants to hop in, you guys can play together because Ness is not on. So if you guys want to play, then I'll.
No, I'm seeing if we can have 8 people.
Oh right, okay. My streamer has insane work ethic. Yay. Oh yeah, rough. No! I was so close actually for being so far behind on that. I got like a third of the way into Bale's health bar.
Oh yeah, that chunked.
Yep.
Kind of, I guess, yeah.
I wonder if he had like some just terrible weapon.
Yeah, he had Dragon Steel Blade.
Oh,
Dragon's
okay.
Steel Blade, yeah.
Hello, Mitch
Hello.
and Agja.
The troll square, Blanks died when the dude had 1 HP, so...
Yeah, that got sniped in the back. It was so unfortunate.
Yeah. Well,
So,
dragons
that
and
was just the
drakes,
difference.
I had the dragon 5% health.
Yeah, I figured you were
So-
close because you had Senasax.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh.
Yeah,
Can I do this?
I should have had it first, but I went for dueling peak drakes because I wanted to send Egon for Bale. And they just hard trolled. The literal first thing that happened before I even ride over to him is he goes to the far corner. I run over to him. He flies to the opposite corner. I'm like, bro.
Yeah, I did the Ghost Flame to upgrade Verlana's weapon. The one that
Yep,
drops the
I
Somber
figured,
10. And then the Ghost Flame and Sword Ghost as well.
Oh, I hate that one.
Yeah,
but
I have
guess if you
Sunflower
enough
Hammer
damage,
though.
it's fine.
So
Oh, wait.
that was Verlana's
Oh,
weapon.
that's what you got from Rolana. Oh, yeah, no, that's really good. Yeah, that makes total
I got
sense.
that and I was like, hi, I'm using this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But before we start talking, are you guys gonna do another game, or are you guys done?
I'm done.
Okay.
I will be done if there are other people around. I think I'd rather just practice solo stuff, but if a fourth is necessary, I
Oh, okay, well, Bushy and Sut said they're available, so...
Okay. That sounds good then.
But yeah, we thought that the jar helmet square, we thought that wasn't like the most like scary square to see, I guess. Like I feel like we were able to like catch up after that one got marked.
Was that a snipe?
Yeah, well, we figured that would scare you into going mimic tier consumables only or 4 NPC haters, which did get you to do one of those two, which we thought would distract you from the Romina, Melania, demi-human bosses. I'm so surprised that once we got the demi-human bosses, you guys just had Romina and Melania.
He already had Melania.
Melania,
Yeah, I was so surprised that you guys did that
I
earlier.
fucked her up, dude. That Helfen Steeple's a fucking menace.
Health and steepling, don't.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game I didn't even consider like backside Shadowkeep because you had already done like
yeah, I never
drain the
went
water.
backside. I went, or no, wait, I did. Sorry, I did go backside.
Yeah, you drained the water, so I was like, he probably has Mesmer, so I went front side in case I need to do Romina. And then I was like, okay, let me just get the Remembrance Weapon now. So I killed Verlana with the Anvil Hammer that was in Roundtable. And then I traded in for the Sunflower, went for the upgraded weapon, and then... I don't know, from that point, like, I had so much to do because I had to do, like, Romina, I had to do the Rolling Ram, Dragon bosses, Night bosses. Like, I had so much stuff to do on this board, hit list as well.
Yeah. I am so sad that I got hit on both Mesmer and Romina. Mesmer, I took one hit to a lingering fire. He did the fire, I rolled through it at the right time, I was right next to him. I'm sure that it should not have hit me, and somehow I still got ticked by it. And then Romina, once I saw you guys marked it, I like looked over and I was like, oh god, they marked it! And then I got hit, and I was like, no! Because otherwise I was hitless to that point as well. And then I just quit out of Romina because there was no point in continuing.
Right, yeah. Oh,
so I cost us the square.
How do you get Florisax to give you her summon, by the way? Because I put her to sleep but
You put her to sleep, then you kill Bale. You have to put her to sleep before killing Bale.
What
Then
happens after?
you talk to her a bunch and say, "Yep, I did it." Yes.
Oh,
no.
okay. It's nighttime. Okay, I'll make it daytime. Okay.
Yeah. Well, just change the time again. You can set it to night again. You just have to change the time again so she wakes up.
Okay. Makes sense.
Wake the fuck up.
Yeah. Did you go for Bale first, or did you go for the other ones first?
I went for the other ones first. I
Gotcha.
did.
I was like, I will just do Bale first because it's the best practice. If I get sniped
Yeah,
on this, I'll
yeah.
at least have better Bale practice, and then I can just finish with the others.
That's fair. I got a third of the way through Bale's health bar.
Ah.
So
a third through, so 2/3 left.
Yeah, 2/3 left.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Did you go for Radon at all, CBD?
Yeah, I was entering. I think I was in the castle or something when he marked it. After talking to whatever the fuck Gale-looking guy is, Jared.
You said a steeple first, or?
Yeah, steeple.
Okay, it was just in the chest.
No, it was in round table.
Okay, I just stuck with big katana the whole thing.
Yeah, I thought about it. It didn't have armor. I don't like smithing weapons. I don't know.
That's fair. The armor was a little annoying, but I mean, like the damage was fine. I didn't even get plus 16. I got memes, so I was plus 13 the whole time because I died in the fucking cave before I got the last smithing 5.
No.
Just never went back. Oh, why not physic? By the way, I was surprised at that one.
I didn't pick it up when I got the Turtle Talisman, so.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Probably should have got a Grace over there or something, but, or at least got the thing. Yeah, I don't know. What's going on,
Well,
vibes, dude?
Fair. GG's.
Yep. GG's, guys.
GG's.
Alright, I'm popping out, Mitch. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep. Bright and early.
Good luck,
Yep.
Aggie.
Thank you, Blanks. You're playing as well, right?
Yeah, we're playing Bushy and Sweat, I think. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Good luck,
Bussy
Thank you.
stash.
Wait, but what? Bussy
Domo
stash.
and Zoodle kept accidentally saying that in the broadcast today.
Class.
Oh, so he can say that, but you guys can't be breast buds.
Yeah, but we can't be breast buds. That's what I'm saying.
That's messed up. I quit.
Yeah, I never liked that Domo guy. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Are you playing Blanks?
If we have 2 more, I'll play.
Okay.
I will head out and practice other things, so let me know if you need me.
Okay. Have good practice.
Dude, when I saw the fucking the first fucking match of the entire season, like, oh, that's Rivers of Blood, that sort of night.
Yep, that was crazy. Yep.
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, Bushy.
Hey, Bushy.
What's up, dude?
How you guys doing?
Good. I have to turn you up.
Played a game.
Yeah, I did just mess with mic settings. Although, theoretically, my mic should be louder than what it used to be. But who knows?
Definitely quieter for me. Although you could have changed your mic settings before that too. Since the last time I heard you in a VC, who knows? Might know. But
Yeah, who knows?
I don't know.
Well, if it changes again... Sorry.
Yeah.
CBD's not streaming. No.
I am not.
You got a 10-mile line long of fans waiting to meet you, CBD. They want you to go live right now.
That was something that was surprising me at TwitchCon. Like I think 3 people were like, "Hey, yo, you're CBD." was not expecting anyone to be like, "Hey, what's up?"
Bro doesn't realize he's
Granted.
famous.
I was about to say, granted, it's no like Lil Aggie, or I'm assuming you had a lot of people come up to you, Bushy. But
There was only a couple.
yeah, okay.
I
really
was
funny 'cause,
one
like,
of the three.
I think it was. I think Mitch was like, because Mitch was around, Aggie, Domo, Chris, everyone, and then like I think a lot of times people were like, "Oh, hi, Aggie," and you guys. Like, come on, you gotta hide that shit, man. What the fuck?
Like, oh, you're that guy that was on Bussy Stash, right? Hello, Diva. I kept pushing people at the bar to Bushy saying he was Markiplier.
What?
Montage is saying that you introduced people at the bar to you as Markiplier. They're like, oh, this is Markiplier. I guess.
I introduced people to the bar as me being Markiplier?
I think Montage did that.
Oh, that sounds like a montage thing to do.
Yeah, that does sound like a montage thing, doesn't it?
I think he said that he also told people that I was like a 2 million follower Minecraft streamer or something like that.
Patreon is 2 weeks away, dude.
No, you're good, Vanguard.
Man, that'll be fun.
Oh,
Hopefully
yeah.
it's fun.
As long as there's
Hopefully some drama in like bingo brawlers first, so we
Yeah,
can like, have
dude.
a fist fight in the streets.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hopefully there's also a bull involved as well.
Yeah.
This is Dream. No, do not introduce people to like other people as Dream. Don't say this is Dream. Do not
What
do that
the
to
mask is.
me.
Imagine being Dream, bro. Like, dude was so famous. I think he said he went outside like 3 times over the course of a year or something. Like when he was really grinding. I'm just like, bro, that's crazy.
Being that famous doesn't seem like fun.
No,
It
not at all.
doesn't. Yeah. He said when he had to go to the dentist, like he had to hop in the trunk of the car as his parents drove him to the dentist, and like they had to make sure like all the windows in the house were always closed or whatever, because he was always
Jesus.
paranoid of someone sniping a face reveal. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it's hard to be faceless when you're that famous. Just like me FR besides the famous part.
Looks like Sweat is getting ready. He's just yapping after killing fucking Red Wolf.
Damn, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you know how Sweat is. He likes yapping.
Yeah, he likes to yap. Oh, he got a raid from Barb. I see. That's why he's talking.
Do you usually travel around in trunks? Yes.
Yeah, swim trunks.
True.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, actually true. Wait, can you... Wait. Oh, fuck. Thought I found some new tech, but apparently I did not.
Do you guys have a lobby?
Yeah,
we
it's,
do. Yeah. You gotta kick Mitch out, though.
Can we kick people out?
You can go into stream and yell at him. Tell him
Yeah, go
to
fucking
get out of
bark
our
at him.
damn lobby, bro.
Get out of here. He could stay. He's fine.
I guess as long as it's in marked squares, it's fine. I don't know why I was so aggro about that.
How do you change team name? I've never done that.
Right click
on the team name.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
Monkey business.
Yeah, no more monkey business. This is only serious business from here on out.
Serious stashes.
That's right. Torsad's Ratty and I are doing a road trip to TwitchCon this year.
Big.
Oh.
Yeah, we're going to Vegas.
Huge.
Yeah, I'm excited.
Oh my god. Here had guys like plow through the wall that he's supposed to stay on. Just like sit there for like a couple of seconds.
I'm gonna type Madulate in fucking Sweat's chat.
He's doing his best.
Big land.
There's a chance that Sweat's just not looking at Discord.
No, he said give him a second in
True.
Discord.
Oh, true. Look at
I'm
that.
putting more and more Madulates.
Make the pyramid. Come on. I believe in you.
Madulate pyramid. I feel like Sweat's chat is like the easiest place to farm emotes.
Hi. What's up?
Yo.
Hey guys. What's
Madulate.
going on? I'm not. Dude, what do you mean Madge late? I'm right here. What do you mean? We're chat. We're not Madge late, right? We're right here. I'm literally right here.
We got a round of Madulates.
No Madge. Don't Madge late me. No. No rounds of Madge late. That's a lot of Madge late. I might be a little late. Thank you for the patience. I assume we have a seed and everything, and you're literally waiting on me to hurry up.
We have a room. We don't have a
seed
seed.
No seed yet. Okay. Well, you got okay. No Madge late me. They're not even ready, chat. They're not even really ready.
No,
okay?
you haven't even joined the fucking thing. It takes like 2 seconds to make a seed.
I'm getting there. I just had to prep them because I got a very generous raid from Barb, and everyone's probably like, "What the fuck is happening right now? Who are these people this guy's talking to?" You know, I had to prep them.
Is the seed Madulate?
Madulate is the seed name.
Haven't we already done Madulate though?
We probably have done. No, we definitely did do Madulate.
Madulate Sweat.
Yeah, I like
Madulate Swed. Is that going to be the name of it? Madulate Swed, all lowercase. Okay. Build season. There we go. Someone had a great question. Can you respec in the middle of my hitless run? Yes, I actually respec in my run like 8 times, I think, total, which is kind of crazy.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, I don't worry about it, bro. I'm cooking. You get all the larval tiers in the DLC anyway. It's fine. You can respec as much as you want.
Sweat. I tried out the Sword of Night. I am not a fan. I'm sorry.
I'm glad, dude. Now, next time we match up and it's there, I'll know that I'm cooking. Oh, so you're telling me that you're not a fan just so that I don't think you're a fan, so that when it comes to time, I'll think I'm like super in the lead against you, and then you'll just destroy. Yeah, I know what you're up to.
Yeah,
boys.
yeah.
I know what you're up to. How would I?
Listen, I can respect its job, but it only does its job well. It's not an all-purpose weapon.
Sure, it doesn't do great stagger. You're right.
But it does shred. Like
it does shred. It's like the
bosses
backhand
weak.
blades, bro.
Yeah. I said I described it as like claws in katana form.
That's a good way to. Yeah, I can see that. Claws in katana form. Sure. Yeah. I'm sad you don't like it though, dude. It's so good. Give it another try. I promise it's good.
I will probably keep trying it in practice until I like it.
Because like honestly, I wasn't sold on the wind blades or the backhand blades either until like a few times, and I was like, okay, these are really good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I am in. Build season done. Click bingo. Thank you for the patience, chat.
I got weathered straight sword and smith script circ.
That's what I got.
All right.
I have none is a cracked pot. Shibari's woe is nothing, and boiled prawn is boiled prawn. Sasuke.
Listen, Swed's got important business to handle, okay?
Wait, what are we Sasukeing, chat? Is it me? What did I do? Why am I Sasuke? Thanks for the blame blanks redeem. Appreciate that. Thank you. Yep, Sasuke, yep. Yep, another blame blanks, yep, another Sasuke, okay.
Okay, what is your none?
Crackpot.
Crackpot. What's your Shabriri's woe? Nothing, right?
Nothing. And prawn is prawn.
Boiled prawn is boiled prawn.
Yep.
That's fun. Okay, we're good.
We are more than good. We're great.
We're so good. You should learn bingo. Honestly, Quenter, there is like available mods out there for the community, and there's even like minor leagues out there. That's like not like you can't like join our league, obviously, but like there are other leagues and stuff and tournaments, and like there's like a pretty big community around it. I don't know if I have a command. Do you guys know how do you get to like the leagues and stuff? Do they have like websites? I don't know. There's like a Discord for it, isn't there?
I mean, look up Bingo Club.
Bingo Club is the biggest one, I think.
Bingo Club's the name of it. If you're interested, Bingo Club.
Bingo Club. Go into Hoosiers chat and
Hoosiers chat. I'll give you guys
Squares.
his name. It's HOOZHER, I think.
I think so.
Who's her? I think that's who it is. You can look at this guy. He runs like another like league. But yeah, I mean it's out there.
Who is that? That's a great question.
Who's Hooser?
No. Who's Zed? Because you said Z instead of Z.
No, I don't think anybody
Canadian.
gets your Z.
I'm leaving. I'm going down. Bushy, follow me down. I'm fucking leaving. Fuck these guys. Okay, wait, who's playing DLC? I mean, either way,
I'm playing
kind of
DLC.
Oh my god! All right.
Oh my god.
I'm only playing against like world record speedrunners, chat. It's fine. I'll be fine. All right, good luck.
Good luck, guys.
Good luck, gamers.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Bum,
All right.
bum, bum. And the falls, guys. Thank you. Indonesia had that tournament 5 months ago. Which one? A bingo tournament? Is that what you're talking about? What do we got here? Discus. I mean, I like discus, but
I can try to go for Radon. I need Radon for a few things.
And I can also
Oh, yeah. I mean, this combined score isn't like a real square, but yeah, I see what you mean.
Iron balls. I want the armor though. Fuck.
I am Fakiri, yeah. Remember spots, hitless, Mesmer. Ooh, that is some synergy right there. Okay. I guess I'm not sure whether. Oh god, I don't know whether backside is more worth it or if. God, like. I mean, backside's for sure worth it, but Mesmer and hitless in the same diagonal is kind of annoying.
Yep, yep.
Like, I'm just going for that, I guess, but it's a bit of a coin flip. I wonder if Gaius is faster. Like, I wonder if, like, Mesmer just takes so long if you don't get a weapon. That Gaius is just faster to do hitless.
I'm not starting with iron balls. I'm just gonna get a fucking somber weapon. I don't care.
Yes, Fakiri. Various Finger is what I got when I was doing the Defeat Consort speedrun. You get it from doing the Magnus quest line, which I guess Magnus is on the board, but I don't think Various Finger is very fast by any means. I think it's like half an hour. Refresh
There's
file.
really there's no like combined scores that we would want to go for first, right? Okay, yeah, so we're just
Nah, I
gonna do one
don't see
thing at
any.
first.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm going to check the katana off the bat, because, like, weapon just means so much when Mesmer and hitless are on the same diagonal. I don't want to tunnel vision on that. Like, I have a feeling Swed might go for Discus, but I think I'm fine with giving that up.
Yeah.
That's time I could use to no-hit Mesmer or Gaius.
He's probably gonna get Hippo. He just likes the Hippo.
Front Hippo enjoyer, yeah. Yeah, I wonder if, I guess I need the dupe. I need to go backside for dupe, kind of. And then Falling Star Beasts. Yeah, I really don't know if it's front or back. I guess Occultation is also backside. It's like a very obvious board, but it's also not at the same time. Oh yeah, you can do Discus and Hippo, that's true. I didn't think about that. It's pressure on Home 2. Maybe I'll go for Discus then. Oh, then I shouldn't be going for a weapon. Fuck, okay. Maybe we'll go for Hippo then.
Okay.
Moonveil. That's usable. $18.23. Yeah, we're using Moonveil. Those options are not very good. Look at the bottom right diagonal, Serum.
You'll no matter how you're.
Yeah, last board it was a base game square to do Remembrance Boss hit lists, and also it was a combined square to do 3 between base and DLC hit lists. I think what I'm gonna do is Hippo and then just do Mesmer. If I get a hit list, I get a hit list. If not, it's fine. Because there always is just Gaius.
Okay.
I think greeting can lose you a lot of time.
Romina and Millennia on the board again.
Huge. It's practically your square already.
Should I do that? do I need capital access? Yeah, Morgot. Lamel? Yeah, maybe, yeah.
Millennia capital access again is crazy. Only Millennia gets insta access for Grace. I think so. It's one of the only remembrance bosses that you can just do with a fresh character.
Yeah, it is the fastest. There's remembrance bosses on the board too, so.
Yep. So what is your game plan?
Set up and go for Radon.
Okay. Are you going to claim Great Rune as soon as you can?
Yeah, I mean, either that or just kill Radon and go somewhere else. I can do if you have a remembrance at that point or something. I don't know. Like,
okay.
I don't know how important the Great Rune is, just because it takes so much time.
Right. Yeah. I'm more so asking, like, what does Radon get you on this board?
I need it for Fia's, the dupe. Remembrances. I need it to go to capital.
Okay. And that's just, like, you're valuing the progression that Radon gets you over immediate squares?
Yeah, well, there's no real immediate scores for me to go for, so...
Okay. I was just asking. I was curious, because I'm trying to help Ness out with early game decisions.
Yeah, I'm a big believer in, like, setting up is pretty important. So...
I agree.
I don't really care about getting, like, super fast... Unless it's a fast board, like, I'm fine with giving away, like, 2 early squares. I don't really care.
He doesn't even care, chat. Can you believe that?
Yeah, I mean, that was my philosophy in last season. Worked out pretty well. Verdigris de ski.
He did the gravestone skip, by the way.
Ooh.
Because I just got to North Ruins, so there's no way. I guess I also upgraded a weapon. Hippo should be my square then, barring an incident. Famous last words. Okay. Those were my last words.
Oh, yeah, that's a bummer.
Furnace Golem, smile.
Bro, you guys always run up the fucking middle. I'm like, bro, like, I don't know why you guys have such a death wish, man.
To be fair, I shouldn't have died there. I did something really stupid. I tried to dismount Torrent, like, to myself iframes, but I didn't time it right.
Yeah, if you're gonna do that anyways, just go around. I've never gone up the middle, so like I see everyone do it. I'm like, why? I guess it's probably faster if he doesn't do the stomp, but
Nobody saw it. Thank you. I mean, I have weapon set up, so I have time to hit bow, obviously.
oh, another thing, like on this kind of board, like it allows me to like get more checks because like if I have to go over to Morgott eventually anyways, like it's not much wasted time to go check a merchant.
Yeah, Altus Merchant.
Get closer to capital. Yeah. Huh.
Oh, that's the earliest hippo transition I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, sweet. Pretty fast
Good
hippo.
stuff.
I
It's a
assume
Huggica.
those. Oh, nice. I assume I was contested on that.
Or Dragon Halberd. Huggica, Dragon Halberd?
Night Rain makes
I said
hippo
it,
less
Huggica.
annoying. Yeah, because it's not a golden hippo, it's the hippo in Night Rain.
Yeah.
The gold part, the golden part about him makes him ass. Oh. Oh, that's bushy. Okay, I was like,
Yeah, that's whatever.
yeah. I got Mesmer for the discus diagonal and then the block on dragon bosses. So is this like the season of like lines, by the way? Since they win games?
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it could be really fast to pressure it too, right? Because you just get 2 squares back to back.
Yeah.
I could go for tree spirits. I don't know how much you'd want to like commit to Romina or occultation, but I kind of do want to kill Radon though.
Okay. I want to commit to Mesmer. I think it's a really important square.
Yeah. I'm not saying no, just like eventually.
Okay. I will say that like my dupe is going to be kind of slow because I don't have backside. But. Moonveil is kind of like my second favorite, like regular katana. Kind of like it.
What's the first?
Uchi or Dragon Scale Blade.
Bro, Nakakiba fucks.
Yeah, Piercing Fang is really good. It's just a little bit slow is all. Like a little bit slower than Impaling Thrust. If it was a little bit faster, it'd be like insane.
Okay, I'm gonna go for a done.
Okay.
Or finish off
welcome
a
on in.
boss. No, I could get tree spirits, it's fine.
All players doing lines this season, it's whack. I mean, I don't mind it because, like, you know, obviously someone will come up with a way to counter the playstyle of rushing a line, right? Like, if you can just block the line, you have insane pressure at that point. Like, if we had blocked your bingo, I think we would have had, like, a big majority advantage.
Yeah. What? Against me and Josh?
Yeah.
You would have had to block another one because we had another one down the middle on column 3.
Yeah, I was looking at that too.
But and so yeah, I don't know. We were looking and we were like, oh, maybe we would still had majority. But I guess if you thought that you would have majority, then maybe it would have been a longer, like, drawn out game.
I kind of figured you were Halibut. I kind of figured that was kind of the vibe. That's funny. Watching everyone's stream. Nice, dude. Hey, how is the multi-POV going?
Yeah, how's my POV?
Yeah, how's it's you hacking the Bingo Brawlers Discord and are watching CPU's stream. Or you're in the voice channel, actually. Stream would have been double round robin. Yeah, I mean, that's always ideal, but these events are like only about a month long.
Well, you're back.
Do we need money for anything? Fuck no, dude. All right. Give me the vigor. Pretty sure Bushy started with iron balls, so any killing shit is just gonna go to me. Hopefully, if there's a race.
Okay. I am starting my Mesmer fight now, by the way.
Kick his ass.
Yay! I love Mesmer. Damn, he got me the cheap shot. No hit list for me.
No hitless.
It's fine. He did that thing where he like dives and does like a quick swipe and then goes away. I hate that attack. I got Mesmer still.
Oh yeah,
I just wanted to get it.
That's two remembrances.
Okay.
Wait, do I need Alexander? No, Alexander.
Should I make my way towards the dupe, or?
I can do.
Okay. That doesn't put you behind at all?
No, dude. It's a square.
Okay.
Let's fucking get it. Gets me some more money.
Some money? I love money. My thought process is that it also progresses my hours of occultation, and it also gets me Oh Mother to go this way.
More like oh bitch, dude.
Whoa. That's someone's mother.
Yeah. She a bitch. Hey, that person's mom, fuck you, dude.
Jesus. Someone's like watching this stream right now in like their living room with their family. They're like, that person is no longer allowed to watch my stream. Oh, hell yeah, Wombat. That's what it's all about, dude. I live for those extra little punishes. That's how you do it. Gold Scarab, kind of good, by the way. Kind of worth it.
It's amazing. Yes, I think it's always worth it. It pays for itself with Mesmer, I'm pretty sure.
I was just going to say that, yeah. Like, I have so much money now.
My mausoleum's down. I'm opening the door right now.
Okay.
Looking like it's gonna be your square, and then I can go for Radon. Oh, Radon's Great Rune, rather.
You said you found Hoguka?
Yeah.
Was that one of the merchants, or?
Round table.
Oh, okay.
I don't think Bushy went to pick it up because he marked it. He marked Dragon Art bosses pretty early.
I wonder how CBD will act during the match. He seemed so serious last season.
Huh? Wait, what?
I wonder how CBD will act during the match, because that you were always like locked in and so serious, apparently, last season.
Yeah, I mean, whenever it's an actual game, it's always serious.
Time to lock in.
Yeah.
Live CBD reaction. Pre-typed Gregory. So dupe is my square, right?
It's your square, yeah. You know what? I think Tree Spirits is the square that I have to get. There's no guarantee that I get it, but I mean...
Yeah, I mean, I could do occultation worst case scenario, but that would be ideal.
It's just a block. It's a double block and it contributes to the column, so... I'm getting the Grace right before Radon, Radon's Great Rune, and then I'll just go for the Tree Spirits.
Okay.
I gotta go this way anyways. Yeah, it's a good score to go for.
CBD canonically hates all of his chatters.
I
Is that true?
canonically hate all my chatters?
Yeah, that's what Raydance is saying.
No, I hate everyone except for one person.
And it's not
They
Raydance.
can decide who that one person is. Oh yeah, it's definitely not Dan. No. Fuck that guy.
Being mean is his love language. He actually likes me.
I know he thinks that, yeah.
Okay.
Gaius?
Yeah, probably Gaius. Doesn't really matter though, I think, because there's nothing that relates to Gaius or Mesmer anymore besides the Remembrance Square.
Yeah. Interesting sort to go for because it doesn't really like do anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't say so. That's why I didn't want to go for it. I was like, eh.
Those stripped of the gold shall
I almost had Mesmer
One.
in this, but
embrace of Mesmer's flame.
Oh, I guess it blocks the bottom row. Yeah, that's a good one. Easy one to get.
My words, graceless heathen.
okay.
Thou shalt not.
Should I go for occultation now?
If you want, I mean, I'm getting tree spirits. I don't know if I'm gonna get it. Like, if he was working on it, then I guess I wouldn't get it. I'm on my second one now.
Okay. Just thinking about like the potential squares. I guess Lamenter could be good because it gets you access to like the dragons. Or sorry, I meant killing ADM gets you access to dragons and Lamenter.
Yeah.
I also could go Falling Star Beasts.
Alright, my second tree spirit's dead.
Graceless heathen.
I think I'd go for the Hero's Grave one rather than the one in Stormvale, because there's nothing in Stormvale.
It is Remembrance Praetum. Yeah, Bale's Remembrance. CBD once they can do Fia's champions in less than 7 minutes from the start of the quest line. Is that true? Can you do Fia's champs in 7 minutes?
Wait, what do you mean in 7 minutes of the
From the
game?
start of the quest line, I guess.
From the start of what quest line?
I'll get back to you on that one.
I'm like, Da Vinci? You don't need a quest line for Fia's.
Maybe they think that you need to do Ronnie's quest line.
You never have to talk to Ranny.
That's just for Florida Sax. If that's what you meant. What? I cannot believe that. I can't believe that I got invaded.
Am I gonna die? I'm gonna die here, I'm right. I died. Fucking hell, man.
Good job, Shadow. You distracted him. I'm just kidding.
Fucking hell, dude. No, I think that's the square. That's just the square right there. For some reason, my muscle memory on cutting out was just dog shit. That's like, I think that's the worst death I could take on this board ever. That's so dumb. I've also never seen the chariot go follow me all the way back down there.
Oh, you were in the hero's grave. Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah, I've never seen it go all the way down and beat me to the fog gate.
Yeah. I hate heroes' graves, man. If I know Sweat is going south for all the squares down there, so I don't think I have to rush occultation if Bushy gets spirits.
I might get into the fight. On release, the Stake America for this tree spirit didn't work.
That's fun. I like having to run through the entire dungeon again.
Oh yeah, dude.
Top 10 favorite activities.
Oh, he's dead.
Jeej.
Alright, I'll go for Radon's Great Rune.
Naga Kiba. More like ass
More like
Akiba.
bitch.
Naga Sleepa. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm literally falling asleep right now. Okay, I'm down south. Thinking about what square to choose first. Maybe like Mausoleum. Could be a good square. I do want occultation though. What do you think about occultation? Like, what's the priority? Like, should I prioritize that right now, or? It just kind of scares me that Sweat isn't marked. In like 7 minutes.
I don't think occultation's that big of a deal. Is there anything else down there? Or backside, I should say?
No, not really. Just Falling Star Beast, but he already has Gaius killed.
Yeah. There's a lot of south stuff, right?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Yeah, it's just whatever.
That's why I wanted to be here, because I don't want Sweat to start marking shit down here.
You can start going for remembrances.
Fair enough, yeah.
Too, because that column 4, I'm about to get Radon's Great Rune if he doesn't snipe it. Then I can kill Astal, I can kill Millennia, like I could just start killing shit. Maybe I should have gone into what's it called? Stormveil then.
Isn't the combo square 3 Falling Star Beasts when its variants kill all Falling Star Beasts the same thing? Oh, right. Aren't they counting full grown now for all?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe it's 2 to all or something. I think. Or it might be 2 or 3. I don't know. I forgot. Should be me.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go for Astal, dude.
I'm gonna
Just
start working on
gonna-
remembrances. Thanks, Drive By. Okay, we can just keep going for remembrances, I guess.
Yeah.
Just Astel, not Metter. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, maybe I have to go get the finger, but I don't. So I wonder if Swed, because he marked that, so I don't know if he has South unlocked right now. He could, but he also like probably doesn't have much progress down there. I got the Grace in front of Deathray Bird, so I'm pretty far down there.
Oh, okay.
But I think the remembrances is kind of like important.
Oh, there's a tree spirit over here too. Fuck yeah, dude. My synergy play was terrible.
The rare nighttime Gaius. I don't think I've ever been here at nighttime.
Interesting. Yeah. You only have one remembrance, right?
Yes, only Mesmer. I'm fighting Gaius now. I might go for a lion that progresses Queeline.
Sure.
It's also closer than Romina, I think.
I'm gonna kill Melania after I kill Astal, so...
Okay, maybe it is good to go for Romina then instead of lion. I guess we don't care about losing center square if we're going for the bingo.
Yeah, center square is like whatever, dude.
Gaius is dead.
That's 3, cool. Fighting Astal right now.
Fighting ass right now? Okay.
Your mom's ass, bro.
Whoa, that one chatter from a while ago? That guy's mom? What Skydo are you? I'm at 7. I'm telling you, man, Moonveil is good. Moonveil is fucking solid, bro.
Who was it? Someone said that they were not liking Moonveil in the match that I was playing. It might have been Tom.
It does not good at the start of the match. It scales for sure. You need stats. Like, I feel like backhand Blade or Katana are far better at the start of the match. And also scale. But I think that like once you're like scaled, the Katana unsheath is faster than Great Katana, like Charger 2 strats. Time to pay up, freeloaders. Oh, thank you for the resub. Give them 25 months. Sheesh.
All right, we got 5 remembrances.
Big.
I don't know if I should go for the other Astal now or go for Millennia now.
The other also doesn't drop remembrance, does he? It just drops like a spell, right? Or is there a square for 2?
Yeah, it's a square for both Astals.
Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, I see. The square is not still. Okay.
Oh, well, he's not going for. Okay, whatever. I'm going for Astal then. I mean, I could go for Millennia if you're going for.
I'm going for Romina now. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go.
I'm
Millennia.
in the elevator going up to the Viaduct Manor, whatever it's called.
That's great, but I didn't ask about like that, right? Okay.
Jesus.
Can you imagine?
Yeah, like your teammates in the middle of the game, like, yeah, okay, that's great, but who asked? Like, I don't remember asking.
Is there a third person in the VC?
What skill do you generally consider good enough to just go? I like to get 3 before my first boss, and I feel set up at 5 to 7. You don't need anything more than like 6 or 7. 10 is just for the square. Also, it's 11 this season, by the way, which is insane.
It's 9 to 11.
Oh, okay, I see. Really, I feel like 9 is like nothing, but I think that extra 3 really made a difference. Like the extra 3 skidoo fragments. Just think column 1 line.
Yeah.
They could, but they'd have to kill Millennia.
And I'm a Millennia specialist.
Yeah, I was gonna say we have a
wrote the
Millennia
code for
specialist in here.
this boss. Yeah.
How good is or how good are Grigatanas versus Millennia? Do they kind of just like
Amazing.
Okay.
Like the Hugaka is probably the worst one, but like the range is insane, right?
yeah, you use like 1 hit stagger. That mini stagger goes a long way. The Hugaka, yeah. I mean, the only one that does the R2 poke is Rakshasa, which is like insane because
Yep.
like it just miles better than the other 2 for that reason.
Phase 2.
Okay. Ah, barnacles. Tartar sauce. Okay, Ramina's dead.
Oh, okay. That's 5 remembrances.
Stupidly clean? No, you. Right. You're stupidly clean.
Hey, I'm not stupid, all right? Oh, I died.
I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way you're doing that again. This has to be a real death this time. There's no way he does it twice.
So that's 6 or
I fell off the top of the Morgoth Tower. Wasn't there a clip of like Chris and Adaf doing that when they like won their first game?
Yeah. Chris goes, "Oh my god, I died." And then Adaf goes, "It's okay, Chris." And then Chris goes, "Just kidding, we got the dub."
Or is Surmo what the square that Chris says? Oh, I died. Surmo.
Yeah. And then as they were celebrating, Adolf was like, "Fuck you, Chris." Great.
Any lines we need to address? Not really. But it's like row
just
3.
the
It's
middle row, yeah. I'm going for Astle right now. The other Astle also.
Okay.
Killing Millennia is not even that impressive. All the YouTube commentations aren't even that hard, so.
Yeah, I mean, if YouTube says it, then it's certainly true. I mean, they did it with Blasphemous Blade with 12 plus 12 flasks, 60 vigor, full, Omen armor, or whatever the hell.
Pre-nerf Mimic tier, just all the... They really made it difficult for themselves, I think.
Clearly, it's not very impressive.
I don't know how to dodge an attack on Astle. I should look into that.
Yeah, he's kind of the worst sometimes.
He does this double hand swipe where he uses both arms. And I don't know where you're supposed to roll on it.
Oh, yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Like the double swipe, like the double chomp? The bop bop?
No, he uses both arms to swipe at the same time.
Oh, right, yeah. Fighting Lion right now, by the way.
Yeah, okay.
Chomp, chomp.
This is me. What's the fastest remember? I guess it's fucking Godric.
Alright, Lion is dead.
That's 7 for us?
I have 4.
I have 3.
Okay. We did math. We did it.
I'm on my way to God Drick, unless you can get a fast one. I doubt you can get a fast one.
No, the fastest one is Skidoo or Bale.
Okay, yeah, I'll be with you in a bit then.
Okay. Like if I had the water drained, I could do Skidoo, but I don't have the water drained.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay, that's really good for us that he's not working on remembrance bosses.
He doesn't like to contest bingos.
Interesting. This horned warrior needs to get a job. Okay, he got a job. It's okay. He got a job defending that one spot. Where do the players get their tech from? I mean, from each other, mainly. Like, everything's usually shared.
How could this be?
Yeah, everything's shared. Also, like, just the knowledge that you get is you get knowledge from like everything that you do in this game. Like, if you speedrun, you're gonna get more knowledge than other people who like do challenge runs, right?
Yeah.
And vice versa. If you do bounties, yeah, it's just a whole bunch of stuff.
Get a job, yelled the Twitch streamer.
I've worked a day in my life. That's right.
A secret Discord or forum? No. It's all obtained through, like CVD said, doing like various challenges or like, you know, bounties, competitions. Like bingo, for example, would set you up nicely if you wanted to do any sort of challenge run or any sort of, you know, like speed run, because you would know where certain things are from doing bingo, if that makes sense. Like, usually, if you want to find out, like, you know, how do I do this skip or whatever, usually you have to kind of ask people and, like, dig through, like, footage. Unfortunately, there's no, like, you know, one place stop for all the skips in the game. Okay, I'm heading towards occultation now. I assume Sweats is killing remembrance bosses, by the way, because he's not marking anything down south.
Yeah.
I wonder if Bushy finished off a remembrance boss with a explosive tier. That'd be kind of hype.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah, no problem, Vanguard. Yeah, I like a lot of the speed runs. You kind of have to be there in the first couple weeks to get, you know, all the knowledge, right? But of course, you could still just come back and learn months later. It's just gonna be harder. Okay, I was told that you can quit out on the Queeline dialogue, and then he doesn't yap, and you can just...
Yes.
Okay. That's allowed?
But you said you're gonna go for Scotto Avatar, right?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, okay.
I was going for Queeline, but I guess now I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was so confused.
All right, let's go down.
About my play, I think Dragon Halberd makes a big difference here. I missed the column 4 entirely.
Oh, did you? I see.
I missed the idea. Like it wasn't until they had 4 squares that I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
GG's.
Hello, GG.
GG.
I didn't really see the column 4 either till CVD brought it up, to be fair. I was like, oh, okay, sure. Because you got tree spirits, and I was like, oh, that's kind of a column we can go for.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know why I wasn't looking at it.
You used Dragon Halberd?
No, I used Iron Balls.
I used the Hakuka.
The what?
Dragon Hunter's Great Katana.
Oh. Was that from Roundtable?
Yeah, it was in Roundtable.
Oh, you think it's better than Dragon Halberd?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Really?
think by a long shot.
Really?
Any great katana is going to be.
Great Katana is
better
the
than-
best class in the game. by a
Yeah, I
mile.
think so. Yeah.
In my opinion, it is.
All right.
It just has everything. It's got poise, pierce, slash. I guess it's stand. Is it slash or standard? I think it's slash.
I believe it's Pierce and Slash. I think.
Yeah, it's got a lot going for it,
Yeah, all of them are Pierce and Slash.
and you can like really control the move set. So it's just really good.
Yeah, I didn't check. I had Iron Balls, so I just didn't check Round Table.
You had a good game, Blanks. I felt like I had a really good game too. That's why.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
Your game must have been great.
What weapon are we using?
Moonveil.
Oh, same, dude. Moonveil Enjoyers.
Yeah.
Were you going for Hippo, by the way?
Nope. I went backside. I
Wow.
wanted to-
CBD said you never go backside, so all right, I'm gonna get this Hippo then.
I don't know. I mean, it makes sense looking at it because you get your Skidoo, you get your money, and then you just Peepo Steamboat roll up to Mesmer.
Yeah.
But I wanted to do Gaius to get more Skidoo. I did Hitless Gaius at level 3 Skidoo because I was like,
Right.
I got to do this right now. Like,
Was
if
it bad with the Moonveil at 3 Skidoo?
No, it was chilling. Chilling.
Yeah, I had Mesmer hitless, but he did that like dive where he like swipes and like goes backwards, and I'm like, oh okay.
Oh, it's such a rare attack.
Yeah. Yeah, and then that's why I lost hitless. But yeah, I think we both like we weren't sniping each other, were we?
No, not at all.
Yeah.
You just seemed to get ahead of me after Hippo, and then let me see. Like no, nothing. Like I was literally just doing my own thing the whole time. Yeah.
Yeah. At one point, I was like, I should probably go south because like I see all those squares down south. So I killed.
I had a dragon killed.
Yeah, I
That's
killed
yeah.
ADM, and then I was like, let me just take the hike over to Mariga, or like the Grace before like Deathrite Bird in Mariga. And then
Yep.
CBD mentioned like, oh, just go for remembrances. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yeah. I mean, how many remembrances? I had 4 remembrances. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I had 4.
I had 4. Yeah.
The only
I
options
was
that I had,
working on my third.
yeah,
Yeah.
for us, it's like just Skadutri or Bale after like the normal. I guess the Verlana we could have done as well.
I wanted to get down to Putrescent with it, but didn't end up happening.
PK as well. Yeah.
I was on my way to Lamenter when the line 4 developed because I was going to try to develop column 5 rather. I was on my way to Lamenter and I was like, well, never mind. We got to
Yeah, lines are just so fast this season. I feel like.
Yeah, it snuck up on us.
Like out of nowhere, he had tree spirits. Like we had one square. I think we had Mesmer, and then he got tree spirits. Then he got Radon's Great Rune. I'm like, oh, okay, this is kind of a line.
Hey, did you have that? Yeah, I mean, you must have. When did you kill Radon, CBD?
For after I got the +10, I just went straight to Radon and then we duped.
Okay. Oh, so there
It
was
was
the remembrance that you duped was Radon's.
Yeah, I set up the +10. I killed Radon. I got the Grace before Radon's Great Rune Tower, and then
What's
duped.
the route for +10?
The +10 is literally like it's instead of going left at the Putrid Avatar and Halictree, you go right down the catwalk and then you come back.
Mm-hmm. Where do you get the 9 from?
In Halictree, it's in the room with the Crystallion, the Putrid Crystallion. So like you take the left up the stairs and then like straight ahead in that room, that's the 9. And then you come back out and you drop down for the 50 and then the whatever the other rune is.
Okay, yeah. When you route the +10, do you go for the 10 first and then run back?
Yeah, so it's kind of tricky. You got I guess I wasn't streaming. I could have flipped it, but like you kind of have you ever seen the Twin Princes cheese in DS3 for Hitless Runners? At the fog wall?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, so you pretty much have to do that. Like you roll back and forth because he's always gonna do the holy projectile attack, the explosion. So you gotta like roll back and forth to dodge it, and then just start running, pick it up, and then he either is gonna be like kind of right behind you, or he's gonna do the attack again. You gotta dodge it, and then you just run past him. It adds like I don't know 40 seconds or something to pick it up. but I pretty much always get the +10. I don't think there's any reason not to.
Yeah. Yeah, you also get to like smoothly pick up this rune, which I haven't seen everybody pick up, which is like 15k, I think.
Yeah, he's already like long behind you by the 10 when you like run by and pick up the rune if you go for the 10.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense.
So, like, honestly, like, because you kind of have to wait if you don't go for the 10. Like, people wait for him to like walk so they can pick up the rune.
Right.
So, like, if compared to that, I don't think you waste that much time at all.
Yeah.
It's probably like it might be 30 seconds or something. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you.
Yeah.
I feel like matches are going to be really fast this season.
They have the potential to be, yeah.
Because, like, even if we do everything, I have not seen a match go above, like, an hour 20. I mean, I guess the last square is usually, like, Fia's Champs, which takes you, like, 130, 140. But if you don't have a square like that, it's, like, I feel like we're just going so quick.
Yeah,
I am down for more matches. I don't know if you guys are.
I could do another one.
I hate to be the guy to crash it, but I have been streaming for like 8 or 9 hours, so I kind of want to.
Yeah, that's fair, dude.
Chill, get some rest.
I'm gonna
send the bat signal.
Yeah. Go yell at Mitch. Mitch.
Yeah.
Oh,
well,
is Mitch live?
Mitch is live.
I think he's doing practice right now.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I can harass him.
Yeah.
Well, that was fun, guys.
I added NPT. Oh, yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, thank you, Blanks. I appreciate it.
Yeah, and I'll see you both tomorrow as well. I think we're playing you tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll see you in the morning, dude. Get fucked, Blanks. You're going down tomorrow. Little
Afternoon.
Whoa!
Whoa! Toxic V-Sweat era.
We got
I'm actually terrified
round of
tomorrow.
Mad
I feel like
Lights.
going against you is like the best because like I just go in like, oh yeah, I'm fucked. Like there's like nothing I can like. I'm just like going.
Mitch
in,
says
like,
yes.
Happy go lucky, you know.
Oh, let's go.
But sometimes that's good because like if I have a carefree mind, then maybe I'll play better.
Well, best of luck to both of you guys tomorrow. And I think, are you playing tomorrow, CBD? Are you playing on Sunday?
Sorry,
right?
what did you say?
Someone plays
Yeah,
before
Sunday.
us, right?
Yeah, there's one game before us.
But yeah, good luck on your matches, guys.
luck.
And I'm gonna hop out. So have fun with the rest of your matches as well. GG.
Thank you, Blanks.
Later, Blanks.
Bye bye.
Chat follow Blanks. Bye.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it here, boys. I am like 9 hours deep in stream. I got some food too. Let me catch up on messages. My wife's idea is seeing where the combo squares make lines of synergy and is the secret to the season. Yes, I think that's correct for the most part. Yeah, because like if you look at this board, I mean, this is what I was saying, like why matches go so fast. Because it was like I didn't see this line at all. It was so sneaky. Because what happened was I went for Hippo and then I went for Mesmer, and so that's one square. And then they had this and this. And I think this as well. And then we were like, well, I wasn't. CBD was like, I'm going to go for Radon. So he goes for Radon. And then he goes for Tree Spirits. Does he do, yeah, Tree Spirits. He kills Radon, goes for Tree Spirits, restores the Great Rune, and then goes for Estelle and Melania. And then just fucking steamrolls Remembrances, which is kind of crazy. Like, that line was kind of sneaky. And then obviously both of us are working on Remembrances. So I think it's just being on the same page, dude. Being on the same page is really important this season. But yeah, guys, I'm going to call it here. So thanks so much for watching tonight. I'll be live doing my official matches tomorrow. So I will be, I think 3 p.m. Eastern is one of my matches. So I'll catch you guys then. Yep. Here, let me leave the lobby so they don't get mad at me. But yeah, guys, I'll be live tomorrow. And yep. Okay. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Enjoy. YouTube, you guys go off now. Good night, YouTube. Love